Så håber jeg, du kan se mig små lige til.
Ja. Jeg kan ikke holde det her.
No, okay.
Jeg tager Mulligan.
So, now we're back again in the Danish Old School League. We are now in the top 8, which means that not that the other games weren't interesting, but now we're getting closer. Yeah. And today's competitors are... Oh, I have to remove my beautiful picture there. Yes. Henrik Storm playing the deck, and Phillip Kellerstrøm playing MonoU Merfolks. Then he gets to sit across me. Guess that's okay. Some of the Danish people actually requested that we could hear them a little bit, so we can hear them in the background. For me, that's okay. Sometimes when I'm focusing on what they're saying, of course, my speaking won't be so good. But yeah, I'm guessing in a setup like this, where you have the deck versus MonoU, the deck has to like speed things up to be able to do something here. Aalborg Electric Eels is now following. Thank you very much. Okay. He's actually doing quite interesting. It's not often that you brain guys for just one, but I'm guessing that he really wants to play this match as fast as possible, really get things going. So, and now the deck has 4 mana for a book or for a Suchi. And haven't taken 1 damage from the flying men. Let's see what he does. A Suchi. Yeah. And the Lord of Atlantis can't attack, because then it will simply just be blocked. But let's see what Phillip does. 1 more flying man. Oof. And now it has Island Walk. So 4 damage. Wow. This is extremely crazy. 4 damage, he goes to 16. Let's see if we can move Phillip just a little bit more, maybe. 1 moment. I'll see if the dices are almost there. So let's do like this, and then we can hopefully do this. Okay, there's no more screen to show, which means it's difficult to see what.
Den siger 2-2 og giver +1/+1 Dahlerup til andre Merfolks.
Okay. Det er dig.
So he controlled magic, 1 Suchi. Wow. And he's at now 7.
Yeah.
So he simply attacked with his lords and the flying creatures, and then he's home safe. Unless, of course, that he has swords to plowshares, plowing one of the lords and blocking the other, with the 4/4 killing actually both then. So I'm guessing that's where Phillip is thinking about now.
Suchi og 2 flying.
Then it looks as though he has the swords to plowshares in hand.
Jeg laver en swords to plowshare på Suchi.
Ja. Så får han 4 igen.
Ja.
So it's removed from game. And goes to 5. And
Where's my brain guys for 3?
brain guys for
Den er
3.
godt counter.
Any counters. Okay.
Draw 2.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll slowly die to the flying men, you know. So in this case, the deck needs to get the Abyss online.
Ja.
What's there deep?
Ja, det er det.
Oh yeah, he couldn't do anything against that. Simply too much. That was crazy, you know. And hi Bjarne, very nice to see you here also. Yeah, that was a very fast game. Crazy.
Facebook er bare shit ikke hele tiden. Jeg ved ikke om du kan høre det.
Nå, jeg kan godt høre det. Men jeg er vant til Simons I love you. Der var ikke, han får en besked.
Det kommer til at se det næste helt behageligt jo.
Yeah. Yeah, I could imagine if he just gets time to like throw all his creatures on the table and they get island walk and you're playing blue, it's wow, it's difficult. And then also when Storm plays his 4/4 and then just gets controlled magic, then it's difficult. But now we'll see what he does. I don't know what Phillip's gonna put in, but maybe more control magics or at least like 4 off the energy flux. He must have those in the sideboard, or else he's a very bad mono blue player, I'm guessing. Which means that Storm he should keep in his for the Abyss and probably try to get he plays with City in a Bottle. So I'm guessing that he's gonna try to get that in the deck. The difference between my deck and Storm's deck is actually the Storm plays 2 City in the Bottle. I only play 1, so it's going to be interesting to see. Because as far as I could see, there was Flying Men and there's Surrendered Gens, which means that that's 8 card that the City in a Bottle takes out. That would be quite good. Then he only has to concentrate really hard about the Lords of Atlantis, because they really are a powerhouse in this matchup. Because if they give island walking pluses to the others, then of course it's difficult. So all that creative difference, 1 card in the sideboard and I think 1 card in the main deck, so it's not. We don't have so much difference between my deck and Storm's deck, and I won like 1 game in the April tournament, and Storm is sitting here in the top 8 now. So I'm not saying I'm a bad player, but apparently I didn't play so good this month. I will also contribute it a little bit to the shuffler, which is also actually me. So yeah. But I'm really looking forward to next month's Doom, because then I will be back in top shape. So that's nice. And what about you guys out there? Did you have a good day today? Uh, I had incredibly weather here in Hirtshals. You can't see it so much, but I'm
tror sgu,
a
det
little
skal
bit red in my
sige
head
højt
because I have all the
tilbage
sunshine.
lidt.
It's fucking awesome. I love it. So,
Øhm,
so I'm really looking forward to this summer. Staying in Denmark all summer and not really going anywhere. So that's going to be awesome. Yeah, but that's the way it is under these Corona times. But I guess you guys also know this. And then we have to change
Ja, nu kan jeg prøve at starte.
the text, of course, because
Se om det skal gå
Philip
lidt bedre,
is
men
1-0.
det gik satme stærkt, det spil der.
Ja.
Jamen, det gør det gerne, mand.
Ja.
Også været, jeg var gjort på, at skulle lave en brain guys for en ting.
Ej, jeg var presset. Jeg havde ikke rigtig noget mana. Og de forkerte farver også, selvom der selvfølgelig er dobbeltland og sådan noget. Men,
Og det ligner også, du fiskede efter
Ja.
Bleach eller Base eller et eller andet 4-drop. Noget art.
ja. Nå,
Ja.
det var meget bedre det her. Jeg holder.
det lyder sgu behageligt, det der.
Ja.
Nå, ja.
So Storm will keep his hand. He said it was a good hand, so now we'll see.
Er du klar til at blande min hånd ind igen? Er det det, du siger?
Ej, det siger jeg ikke. Men jeg kan holde den her.
I slept long, had a nap, visited a beach with my kid, drove only for the joy of it. Yeah, I'd say it was a good day. Yeah, to be honest, that sounds awesome. Oof. And then the first mulligan.
Ja, de siger tit, man skal aldrig kigge. Jeg plejer nu også at kigge.
Yeah.
Det var lige lidt for light på land, men det kom så.
Ja.
Men,
And they're talking about the joy of always looking at the top card when you mulligan. So you say, shit, I don't really have any lands. I'm gonna mulligan. And then he looks at the top card and it's like, shit, it was a land. I could have kept the hand, you know. But it's a difficult thing to do. I know in my own head that I shouldn't look at the top card, but usually I do look at it and say, fuck, bad decision. But of course it's not a bad decision, because if you didn't draw any land, then it would actually be a bad hand. And yeah. But let's see. Yeah, Red Mox. Yeah, he also has lightning bolts in the deck, which means, yeah, it'll take out all the small pesky 1/1s and 2/2s. So.
Og Lotus?
Ja.
Hvad er det blå?
Ja.
Det er en Lord. Og en Lord.
Hov, det gik lige lidt hurtigt, det der.
Det var bare den første, hvis du sidder med noget spændende.
Ja. Ja, nu har jeg jo set nummer 2. Du får bare lov til begge. Og så inden det mig, så
Nå ja. Ja.
så er dem begge 2 ihjel. Og selvfølgelig laver jeg en rækkefølge, så du kun får 2 liv.
Ja.
Ja.
Jeg havde bare lige glemt, at noget af det Red Blast til sideboardet.
Nå, ja. Tager I kort?
Ja.
So that was actually quite a good start.
Cool.
Yeah.
Philip going down to 6 cards, keeping it because of the 2 lords.
Så er jeg helt ude af gas, så gør det bare.
And then having the answer for the 2 lords. Oh yeah.
Så dig.
Jeg tænker også bare, at du får din tur.
Okay, this is interesting.
Så dig.
Så er det dig.
Så dig.
Neither of them doing anything really.
Ja.
Så sker der lige præcis ingenting, så der er tur.
Spiller blandt. Så dig.
Så sker der noget. Så kører vi med ringen i det her.
Hvad er det? Jeg kan ikke se det.
Det er en Pearl Trident. Det er lidt Merfolk.
Ja, det er ondt.
Så er det
The 1/1 Merfolk.
Så dig.
And the more time the deck gets to, get a mana base,
Så får jeg slå for en.
the better for the deck, So in this case, not so good
Så får
for
jeg spille en
Philip.
til.
Jamen, det er on.
Så er det du.
Så dig.
Not one.
Jeg har 6.
So still 10 turns before Storm is dead, with the 2/1/1s.
Jeg kan også slå for 2.
Jeg tager 2.
Ja, så er det tur.
Så dig.
So the question is, what can he have in hand? So now he has 7 cards in hand.
Man kort du på hånden.
Jeg har 5.
Jeg vil godt prøve at counter.
Så. Så får jeg slå for 2.
Ja, det er on.
Så er det 2.
Så dig.
So he has 6 cards in hand and not playing anything. Is he afraid of the energy flux, maybe?
Så får jeg slå for 2 igen.
Knowing that Philip doesn't really play anything? Because maybe he wants... Yeah, he has no black mana for the Abyss.
Så spiller jeg en Mox.
There it came.
Så dig.
But still no Abyss, yeah. So now he has 3 artifacts in play, which could be an okay time to actually play the energy flux.
Meget mange. 6, 7
Jeg har 6. Jeg har 7.
7. Okay. Jeg tror bare slå for 2 igen.
Ja, det er on.
Så er det 2.
Library.
6 på hånden, eller hvad?
Nej, jeg har 7. Jeg havde 7 før, så trak jeg den. Og så tager jeg kort.
Det var da ubehageligt.
Jeg spiller bare et land. Og så siger jeg go.
It's a very interesting game where not much happens, but something happens.
Så må jeg prøve at lave din library om til Forest.
A phantasmal terrain.
Det er en enchantment, eller hvad?
Ja.
Og hvad siger den? Kan du ikke lige læse den?
Den siger, target land changes to any basic land type of caster's choice. Land type is set when cast and may not be further altered by the enchantment. Og så er det
Så
tilbage land.
Så hvis enchantment den dør, hvad så?
Så er det bare tilbage til normalt land.
Okay. Jamen, så er det jo.
Så får jeg slå 2.
I actually think he did.
Jeg tager 2.
Ja. Så er der retur.
Sindbad. Ja.
Det er lidt sent det her, men Stormcaster Library er på 7 kort, trækker ind, smider derefter Volcanic.
Nå, undskyld. Det må du undskylde. Spiller bare, det var så meningen, at jeg spille den i stedet for, hvis det var. Er det okay?
Det er fint meget.
Okay, yes.
Ja. Nu blev jeg lige forvirret. Det var min tur, ikke?
Det var din tur.
Jeg vil sige, at jeg vil gøre et eller andet indover mig.
Ja.
Jeg vil godt prøve
Okay.
disenchant den der.
Ja.
So now he has a library again. It's very nice that we have the chat helping in these games. So thank you for that.
Hvor mange kort har du, Philip?
Jeg har 6.
Okay. Jeg vil godt prøve at lave en red blast på en af de der Merfolks der.
Jeg synes, det er okay.
Og
Ja. Old school is cool as long as they agree on it. Yeah, yeah. That's the spirit I like also. When you're together in this and have a fun game. For me,
okay.
that's the most important part. Storm, hvor mange liv er du på? Fordi der er flere terninger på bordet. Thank you.
Jeg er 9.
Så er det tur.
And Phillip is still at 22, so yeah.
Så dig, Philip.
Så prøver jeg at skyde dig for 3 i stedet. Eller 4.
Jeg vil lige trække kort i respons.
Ja.
Og det vil jeg godt counter.
Så må du ikke have counter på det.
Jeg skal se. Hvor mange kort er du på hånden så?
Jeg har 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Så vil skyde mig for 4.
Still out there in the world, there are rotten apples. Yeah, I agree upon that because that's always the way it is. Because if you have a competition, somebody always will cheat. For me, there's no doubt about it. Even though we have like the format that we have, but yeah.
Yep.
But I think,
Jeg skal se, du
yeah,
tager ud, ikke?
99.9% are quite happy.
Jeg laver lyn på den der Merfolk der.
Yeah.
Så prøver vi sådan en Blue Blast.
Puha. Hvor mange kort har du så? 3?
Så er jeg 3.
So now we have a lightning bolt that gets blue blasted, and then yeah, but with 4 life he's still in range of the sonic attack, sonic blast. Yeah.
Så må jeg slå for 1.
3 life.
Så trækker jeg sådan en Energy Flux.
Det er ondt.
Så er der bare 2.
Uff.
De 2, de betaler for... Den sorte mox.
Ja.
Og den... Ja, de dør bare. Så har jeg betalt for en sort mox.
Ja.
Jeg trækker kort.
Yes. Hvor er du på hånden?
Jeg har 7 nu. 7.
Okay.
Træk kort.
Philip, fik du skade fra Sonic Blast?
Ja. Jeg skal bare du lige. Sådan.
Yes, yes. Again, we have a very, very Uh, yeah, good chat. So I think I've only ever had two
Du har
bad
mange kort her
games
på
in
en
old
tur.
school. One was a famous player who was a bad loser in one game very early on, where I now know he cheated or lied. Yeah, yeah, and that's not good. In a Because even though it's played around the world, many of the old school players know each other. So yeah, yeah, read the fucking card. Yeah, and it's not your screen that's frozen. It's just the thinking games. 1, 2, 3. So at least he hasn't drawn the abyss, even though he plays two copies of it.
3 kort.
3 kort.
Ja. Fandme svært det her. Det var dig.
Yeah, or else I should just talk a little bit more. But yeah, sometimes when listening, yeah. So I will try to hum just a little bit so that we actually know there's nothing happening. Or else I should just speak more. I could also do that, or at least I think I could. And also, if I'm too quiet, ask questions, any questions, and I'll gladly answer, even though that could sometimes be a dangerous thing to say.
Så får jeg slå.
Yeah.
Jeg tager en.
Gonna be interesting now. I'm not sure why Philip doesn't attack with the factory, but I'm not complaining that we get extra time. But
Du havde 7 på hånden.
Ja.
tell a story, Simon. Yeah, but what kind of story do you guys want? Cool Corona. No, I'm actually very bad at humming, so I'm. I guess I'm better at telling stories at
Så kom
least.
Brain Guys med 3.
Brain guys are for 3. Okay.
Jeg skal prøve counteren.
Okay, there comes a counterspell.
Ja.
And let's see what comes now. A lord?
Så er det tur.
Oh, nothing. My favorite artwork is
Den død.
the
3 kort.
Ja.
cloak of something from, I guess, Legends? But I don't remember what it's called, but I have it in my folder so I can show you later. But let's see. 2 life.
Spiller en Lotus.
So let's see.
Hvor mange kort har du, Philip?
Nu har jeg 2.
Du har 2.
Yeah, and Terra, also a very, very nice card. I actually hit 4 Alpha Terrors in near mint condition, only to get them signed by Ron Spencer when he has time, but I haven't gotten anything done yet, so it's like, fuck. But I really love them. They are so beautiful. And I'm not saying that black border is more beautiful, but a, a black card with black border, it's like, wow. It's just so beautiful. And it's simply just, it's so nice and so terrifying, the Terra artwork. I really love it. And it's just so simple in a way. And Storm is thinking, which means that right now he has the recall in hand since looking through the graveyard. There you see the Terra. It's just so simplistic, and the alpha with so big writing, it's so nice compared to the other ones, but the alpha, wow, it's beautiful. But let's see what Storm does. I think he needs to be able to kill 2 creatures, or at least disenchant one and kill one. 3, 4, 5, meaning he takes 2 card back.
Blå.
Ja.
And he has a counter spell up, or at least he's telling that he has a possibility of it.
Så vil jeg godt lave en...
So let's see. Yeah, nothing really.
En recall på 2.
Spectral Cloak. Yeah, I actually think it's the one.
Det var...
Yes, it's the Spectral Cloak. I really think. Yeah, that is beautiful. That's not really that one, so let's do like this.
Yeah.
Spectral Cloak. I think it's beautiful. Also, I think he made the card Arena, right?
Det bliver de 2.
Rob Alexander.
Yeah.
In the same style. I also like that card. I think it's beautiful. And I have several copies of both.
Så dig. Der hvor tabet op det der, jeg skal lige tænke. Så laver jeg et sværd på din Merfolk.
Why does he sort the Merfolk when he has 2 blasts? Because he cannot blast the factory?
Yeah.
Or has he simply just forgotten about it? Yeah. Because right now the factory should be attacking, seeing if he has another swords to plowshares, or maybe just stick it to him with the 2 damage and making him regret that he didn't red blast the blue creature instead.
Gå animere.
Bare prøv det sådan.
Oh, yes, yes.
Ja, det er man for mana. Så.
Yeah.
Det var sådan endnu en anti-flux.
Ja, det er jo. Koster den ikke en mere?
Jo, men jeg tager også min Factory for mana, ikke?
Kan du det, når det var din... Nå, det er fordi, det er inden din attack, eller hvad? Eller hvad
Ja,
tænker
jeg
du?
skal det mere den inden min attack phase, tænker jeg.
Ja, okay. Ja, det er fint. Det er fint. Ja. Ja.
Yes.
Og mig?
Ja.
The problem is that when I look at my camera, it's facing the wrong way, so I'm sitting here with my right hand in the air and it doesn't really work. So I have to do like this. Yeah, maybe. I had Henrik right there on 3 life. Yeah.
Hvor mange kort har du på nu, Philip?
In the Mountains of Madness, final game. 10 turns later, I was dead. Yeah.
Selvom det er en
That's the problem with the deck, because it can stabilize.
Jeg satser sgu med den hånd, jeg har. Jeg prøver at counter den.
Så er det 2.
Så dig.
So now he has a new factory ready to attack. But then the disenchant comes in. And sometimes it's just so painful for the deck player to...
Ja.
Angry. Ja, det skal godt få mig over. Prøv at smide en counterspell.
Ja, jeg counter.
Ja.
Wow.
Så er der 2.
Så jeg godt prøve at spille med Biz.
Ja.
Så dig.
Yeah.
Så må det din tur.
Så dig.
So now he has the Abyss on the table, which means that
Så er det dig.
Philip has to like overflow the table,
Så dig.
or simply wait for the Sonic Blast.
Prøv at se, om jeg får lov til at smide recall.
Kan du godt prøve at counter.
And let's see if he has a Sonic Blast. No.
Så dig.
In this version of the deck,
Jeg prøver at smide en Sonic Blast.
Så jeg godt prøve at counter.
Så er der 2 igen.
yeah.
Hvor mange kort har du?
2.
Godt prøve at lave mig.
2 med.
Ja. Ja. Så
Wow.
dig.
It's interesting. I really think it's interesting
Så dig.
because it's now a very close game, and Storm.
Det er en kan fjerne banding, og ellers er han bare en island.
Okay.
He has all the time in the world to get to 7 cards. How can you guys spend so much for magic cards? Yeah. For me, it was a question of some of it was like pure luck that when I was younger, I got together some of my cards, and here when getting older, it's like, yeah, I have a good job and yeah, then we decide maybe I don't need such a big house, but I can have magic cards instead,
Ja, det er i orden.
and I like that. So,
Så er jeg 7 kort.
Ja.
Så trækker
and
jeg.
now library is active. We're rich. Yeah, but many times now I don't actually pay money for the cards. I trade value, but sometimes
Du har 1 kort, eller hvad? Eller 2.
the only card I kept is a Beta Chaos Orb. Yeah, but that's also a good card to keep with the prices nowadays.
Jeg skal prøve at lave en fireboard på.
Det er okay.
Og så vil jeg godt prøve at spille en Ivy Tower.
Ja.
Og så er det dig.
Yeah.
Puha, ja.
Det er en tredje mod.
Ja.
Yeah.
Jeg betaler 6. Og jeg får 2 liv. Jeg har 6 kort foran.
Ja.
Og trækker kort. 7. Og trækker kort.
Ja.
Og spiller et land. Og så er dig.
I think it's a very dangerous route now, but of course he'll have to do this. Yeah.
Så op. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, but the thing about old school is that it keeps much of that vibe from when we were young, and I really like that because that makes the game more fun. And normally I play with other people that are like, I'm not saying old people, but we're grown-up people, and we also have this, idea that Magic is supposed to be fun. So
Så trækker jeg et nummer, og så får jeg 4 liv. Og så trækker jeg et kort.
Ja.
Ja.
Og spiller et land.
Yeah, so now it looks good for Storm.
Så dig.
But let's see.
Prøv at animere fabrikken.
Hvad er det for du lov til?
Hvad sagde du?
Vil du animere? Jeg animerer den. Ja, det kan jeg. Det gør ikke noget.
Så går jeg til attack.
Hvor mange factories har du din grav, Philip?
2.
2. Jamen så tager jeg den med støbregn.
Ja. Så
Ja.
er det tur.
Untap. Og så har jeg 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Så vil jeg godt trække kort. På library. Og så den stacker. Og så har jeg får 4 liv igen. Og jeg betaler 4, 5, 6. Jeg betaler 6 mana for Ivory Tower. Eller for Ivory Tower. Og så dør den. Og så tager jeg normalt kort.
We know the intention of the play, but normally it's active player puts his things in the stack first, and then non-active player, which means that he has to pay for the Ivory Tower before he actually draws cards. But since this is old school and we're having fun, that's the way you do things.
Gå til discard base.
Ja.
Det bliver en...
And that's the thing I hate
Hvor
about
mange kort har du, Philip?
the games nowadays when you play Magic for prizes and stuff. Now they're going to say, oh, you didn't do this, and then you have to die, and you lose your thing and everything, and it's like, but that wasn't the intention of it. And I know it, my opponent knows it, and we agree upon it, but then the judge can say, me. So sometimes that's just the way it is. and I hate that.
Ja, der er 2.
So
Jeg trækker ikke et ekstra kort den her gang. Jeg tager bare de 3 liv.
Ja.
6. Så går...
so yeah, so he doesn't get the 3 life, or he doesn't draw the extra card. Still pays the 6 mana.
Og trækker bare et kort. Og spiller et land. Og så dig.
2.
Inden mig træk kort. Og så får jeg 4 liv.
Okay, as such, the active player controls all the triggers. Aha.
2, 4, 6.
So he gets to stack them the way he wants. Awesome.
Spiller et land.
And I think it's nice because the chat we actually get, or at least I get wiser. So I really like that. Thank you, Rich Burke. That's awesome.
Så er der 2.
Inden mig træk kort. Og jeg betaler 6.
Ja.
Og jeg får 4 liv. Og træk kort.
Yeah.
Hvor mange kort har du, Philip?
3.
Yeah.
Jeg vil godt prøve at animere en factory.
Ja.
Og slå. Og pumper den, så den får 3.
Yeah. So now the control player thinks he has enough control. Again, with the life is enough, and so he tries to attack.
Tror du ikke bare, om til den sidste?
Jo, det gør bare.
So he concedes, which makes
det troede jeg ærligt talt heller ikke.
2 or 1-1. Wow. That was crazy, you know?
Den redde mig sgu den Ivory Tower der. Og så Library.
Ja, jeg sad bare og ventede på, at der kom et eller andet.
Ja. Jeg var satme i tvivl, om jeg skulle have recallet for 3, eller om 2 det bare var nok.
Om det også et spørgsmål om at holde nok mana op, ikke?
Jo, det var det.
But that was really, really interesting game. And let's see. But that means the match we have 9 o'clock is not, as far as I can see, starting at 9 o'clock. I'll just ask if that's okay. One moment. I'll just write to him. Or maybe he's in the chat.
Jeg er lidt overrasket over, at du spiller Sushi, når du sideboarder Energy Flux ind.
Ja.
Yeah.
Det er sjældent de 2, de møder hinanden.
Juice, that's because it's your triggers and not your opponent's triggers. What he says is that Energy Flux grants the ability to the artifacts that you control, which means that you decide because it's your artifact. And the same is true for the stacks. Then the opponent puts his things on the stack, and then you decide how to trigger your triggers. So yeah. Okay, very good. Thank you, Martin. You were faster than me. So, yeah. And if it's also okay for you, Jakob, then we'll begin as soon as they are finished. Maybe we can have a game like the first game where it's finished like in 10 minutes. That was fucking crazy, to be honest. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Jakob. That's nice to hear. Yes.
Ser du Tiger King i baggrunden?
Watching Tiger King also, yeah. That's actually one of the shows that I haven't seen yet, but I'm thinking, okay, I have to see it soon.
Ja, okay, jeg ser det ikke selv. Det er min
So,
kæreste, der ser det, men
Det er crazy.
yeah. So, I usually watch fantasy and science fiction, but I think I have to watch The Tiger King. Yeah. If anybody has some good ideas for things to watch on Netflix or HBO, then I'm all up for it. Just say.
Jamen, det er altid godt lige at finde, om man overhovedet kan finde til 60. Det synes jeg, der altid kunne sidste gang.
ja,
Det kan godt være, at jeg bare kører med 2 gange 61.
Yeah.
jeg kører 64.
Okay. Jamen, så skal jeg slet ikke have det dårligt over det.
Hvad siger du?
There's
Så skal jeg ikke have det dårligt
talking
over
about how many cards they're
Nej,
having in the deck, and Storm playing keeper. He actually plays with 64 cards in the main deck.
Altså, først så var det 61 kort,
Så.
jeg spillede, så lige pludselig blev det til 62, så 63, og nu er jeg helt oppe på 64. Men altså,
But 64 cards in your main deck? Yeah.
så det jo det. Men det har virket indtil videre, altså.
And I only...
Ja, lige præcis.
Okay, then I won't watch it. And yeah, Storm plays 64 and I only play 63. Maybe that's my mistake. And let's see. So now Philip begins, and let's see if he gets a better start this time than. Oh, actually, it was quite a good start, but the 2 removals that he had turn 2 Storm, that was quite good also.
Det kan jeg sgu ikke.
Nej, jeg holder.
Okay, he mulligans again. Oh.
Man skal lade være at kigge på toppen.
Ja, det er det. Nej, det skal man ikke.
Yeah.
Igen.
Ja.
And still talking about whether or not you should look at the top card. Yeah. I'm an advocate against it because, yeah, it doesn't give you any usable information because I think you have to choose from the information you have at hand, not the information that's not known to you because it's not known to you. But of course, playing the deck where you have like 30 cards of mana producing, then you can sometimes keep a light hand because you know in reality or in theory some of the cards should be land cards during the next 5 cards you draw, but I had one game where I only had 2 cards, 2 lands for 12 turns using the deck, and I was like, but of course that happens sometimes, yeah. So now he's taking the second mulligan. Oof. That's a hard one.
Men jeg synes, det er noget helt andet, så synes jeg, det er fedt, du, altså, at så et monoblå dæk der, at du kan få det så langt op, ikke? Det fortæller jo bare lidt det der med, at vi andre, der tror, vi er nødt til at spille alle farver for at have et godt dæk, ikke? Det behøver man slet ikke. Man bliver lidt låst nogle gange på de der kort der, som Mind Twist og Regrowth og alt det der andet, ikke?
Men altså, den eneste grund til at gøre det her, det er også bare fordi, at jeg må bare holde mig med fedt.
Ja.
Det er jo fordi, at gerne bare vil køre på med sort kant.
Ja, men det er
A
okay.
merfolk.
De 4 volcanic.
Ja,
Så er det alternativ, men det fungerer meget godt. Altså, det fungerer rigtig godt mod både dæk.
ja,
Men
det gør det.
jeg havde foretrukket, at du havde spillet et normalt dæk. Så havde jeg været glad.
Hvis jeg spiller et hvad, siger du?
Hvis du bare havde spillet helt standard dækpakke,
Ja, det kan jeg
så
desværre
havde det
ikke.
været sjovt.
So he says,
Øhm,
Storm talks about, yeah, it's very nice
det er
seeing
bare dig.
players that actually have some power cards, only playing like one color, like this deck, where you make a choice not to play with
Jeg tager en.
the
Ja.
mind twists and the recalls and yeah, okay, he plays recall, I think, but um, some of the cards that you play, like when I play red, it's always for the fireball, for lightning bolts. When playing black, it's the demonic tutor and the mind twist. And playing more colors means that, yeah, you make a better deck, but this deck actually does really good playing only one color. And I think that's nice to see. Also, yesterday in the match where we saw the Nikolai playing with his green guys, crazy. Oh no, it wasn't Nikolai playing. It was.
Så er det dig.
Now I have to think. Yeah, it was Nikolai playing. Yeah.
Ja.
So that's gonna be awesome watching that deck play.
Energy Flux.
Oh, it was actually awesome to see that deck play. Yeah.
Så vil den gerne angribe.
So we already have the energy flux on the table,
Ja,
and a small creature for attacking, and actually 2 factories. So.
Spiller en factory. Så er dig.
Okay. So now he has a blocker. At least he can block this turn the Merfolk, unless he plays Nord. Yeah.
Splendid. Jamen det er on. Jeg kan godt lade svær på den ændre mig. Træk hånd. Og spiller en factory.
Okay, factory number 2. So let's see. One more Merfolk.
Er det en Merfolk mere?
Ja.
Ja, det er orden.
Og den kære så.
Hvor mange kort har du på hånden, Philip? Et kort. Den må jeg counter.
Okay.
Gange 2.
Yeah. And I'm not sure what Storm actually can play. Okay, yeah. A Brain Geyser. With a...
Jeg går op på at trække 3 kort.
Yeah.
Ja.
So now he has 2 mana up for at least 1 turn. So
Jamen, så er det dig.
yeah, and I think now that Henrik is
Nummer 2.
Ja, det er ondt.
ahead,
Og spiller Suchi.
wow,
Jamen, det er også sjovt.
Nummer 2.
yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and he plays for 4 mana, which one of them could be a black one.
Yeah.
Yes,
Abyss
the Abyss.
og svær på din Suchi.
And Swords on Suchi.
Yeah.
And he has
So
to take 1 damage for the city, right?
Du er into account.
Fik du en skade for cityen? Okay.
Jeg er i tvivl, men nu tager jeg den.
Hvor er du på hånden?
Der er 5.
Vi går på til 2.
Jeg går på at counter.
Yeah. Take
Færdig.
1 damage, yeah.
Så er det 2.
So now we have the waiting game, where the deck really excels.
Kærsov.
Ja.
And then the question comes, does he blow up the
Så er det bare dig.
enchantments so he doesn't have to pay 2 in his turn, or
Ja.
Så må der være 2.
Inden det er mig, så er det godt på at tage en factory.
Ja.
he'll try to destroy a factory? Okay. Very close to not hitting, but it did.
Og untap.
So he doesn't mind the energy flux.
Hvor mange kort har du, Philip?
1 stykke.
Så vil jeg godt prøve at angribe. Eller animere i hvert fald. Så prøve at angribe.
Yes.
Du får bare 2. Du får 2.
Okay.
Så der.
Okay. So now he's slowly starting to attack.
2.
Jamen, vi prøver igen.
Ja.
Så pumper han bare. Du får 3.
Okay.
Sådan.
So now we're going down a slippery slope, because now Philip can attack. But of course, Storm wouldn't leave himself open like this unless he had a Disenchanted Swords to Plowshares in hand. So let's see what happens.
Hvor er
Ja.
mere?
Er det i orden?
Også.
Så vil jeg godt prøve at lave et lyn på det.
Blue Blast.
Hvor mange kort har du så?
Hvad sagde du?
Hvor mange kort har du? Du har 2?
2.
2.
Then does he have a Red Blast? Or a counterspell.
Så laver jeg et svært på et stempler.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And it was like suspected that he had a plan of some kind since he tapped both his creatures to attack. One, two, three, four.
Jeg kan også spille en bog.
Ja.
For dig.
And then an end of turn disenchant. Oof.
Så jeg spille en til.
En counter.
Ja.
Mig?
Ja.
Jeg vil godt betale 2, og så dør den. Og 3 på. Og så er det bare dig.
So he's keeping the book. Yeah. And
Træk kort ind i mig.
draws a card.
Og så betaler jeg 2.
Ja.
Træk kort.
Yeah. And the reason why Mishra's Factory Winter Editions are more expensive is, yeah, of course, because it's more rare. But as you can see, not all players think it's a good idea to have one of each. So Storm plays with 4 winter, so that's like just a little bit disgusting.
Vi kan bare stoppe her. Det kommer ikke til at ske.
Yeah.
Tak for spil, Philip.
Selv tak.
That was difficult to get back, he says, so we can might as well stop here.
Men da den bedst kom ned, så det selvfølgelig godt ud.
Wow.
Altså i det her spil?
Ja.
Ja, det var sgu lidt surt.
So the deck, playing the deck, is always, it's good, to be honest.
Det skulle lige 5 over.
Yeah. So if the mono blue has a good start and gets to attack, then he has a plan or a chance. But when it's like this, and wow, then it's difficult.
Mulligan er ned på, eller en ned, ikke? Plus, at jeg får ikke rigtig noget, men jeg har lidt removal. Men jeg sidder med fireball, og jeg har...
But that actually means that we will play one more match now.
Og så også, ikke? Altså,
where we have Martin and Jacob. So,
Jamen, der er alligevel der er en del, der skal dodges.
Ja.
Kontra mod det dæk, der er der næsten bare frit spil, der skal man bare løbe hurtigt nok.
Yeah.
Der er trods alt både Sutis og Fireball og Lightning Bolt.
2-1 for Henrik. But that means we'll have a short break where I invite the other players into the room and I throw these guys out. I will put the pause here, but be aware that you can still hear me and the other guys, and I will invite you two to my room.
Men tak for spil, Philip. Det var nogle fede kampe.
Selv tak. Jeg håber, vi gentager sig på et eller andet tidspunkt.
Ja, det håber jeg dog.
Ud på den anden side.
Kæft, det var vildt. Det der første spil, sagde så bare. Og så spil 2, hvor du lige lægger 2 lords i tur 1. Ej, der tænkte jeg også bare, nå jamen, så er det bare over.
Det var farvel og tak. Og da jeg var på 2 liv, jeg sad også og tænkte, spiller han nu power sync? Jeg kan faktisk ikke tillade mig at spille noget med den City og Bras, hvis det nu er, at jeg gør det, og så han kan power sync turen efter, og så jeg ikke kan counter.
Ja, puha.
Ej, jeg var bare...
Ej, det var vildt. Der ville jeg fandme godt have trykket noget gas der.
Ja.
Og jeg Og jeg satsede faktisk, fordi jeg havde den der Ivory Tower på hånden i lang tid, men jeg tænkte, der er ingen grund til at spille den, før at jeg kunne få ordentligt liv, og så ville jeg bare blive endnu længere, inden jeg kunne få library op at køre. Så det var sgu vildt.
Yes. Jeg smider jer to ud og siger tak for i aften.
Ja, selv tak.
Så du kommer bare over på Discord sammen med mig, Storm.
Ja, det er i orden. Tak. Vi ses, Philip. Hej.
Hej.
Yes. Nu skulle der gerne være plads. Mm-hmm.
Hej Simon.
Hej hej.
Puha, det var vildt.
Ja. Det
Hvad er vi? Er de andre ked af, at de lige skulle vente det ekstra der, eller?
Nej. De er klar nu her. De har siddet og kigget på jeres kamp.
Ja, okay.
Så det er jo perfekt.
Ja.
Og du er med på livestreamen? Yes. Og så skal jeg bare lige få det her til at fungere på et højere plan. Et stort billede der. Og et stort billede der. Yay!
Hej Martin. Den der widescreen, jeg tror det bliver bedre, hvis jeg ikke er på widescreen.
Så fjerner I bare widescreen, og så trykker linket igen. Fordi hvis man bare fjerner spørgsmålstegn widescreen, og så trykker enter, så kommer I på rummet igen, bare i almindelig.
Simon, jeg tager lige noget drik, så er jeg klar. Jeg skal lige have noget vand.
Hvordan ser mit ud her? Okay.
Ja.
Det bliver nok heller ikke bedre. Hvem endte med at vinde spillet? Jeg fik ikke set kampen.
Storm vandt det.
Okay.
Så.
Det var vanvittigt.
Ja.
Hvad siger du?
Det var crazy, han kom igen i spil 2 der, for han var nede på 2 liv.
Okay. Det er blevet så sent senere.
Sådan er det med det dæk. Når man lige får kontrol, så er det sgu, så er det bare rundt til town.
Ja, det vil jeg.
Life is just a resource, er det ikke det, man siger?
Jo.
Nå, jeg er tilbage, Simon.
Sådan der. Og så skal jeg lige skrive lidt om i navnene.
Ja, den her gang Jakob C.
Yes, der tager vi Jakob med C.
Martin, har vi egentlig spillet sammen siden den Doom-kamp? Nej, DOS-kamp.
Det er faktisk ikke. Jeg er super dårlig til at huske en kamp. Lige nu kan jeg ikke huske, at jeg har spillet en kamp.
Så er vi nok i det samme båd.
Det kunne være, en del samarbejde for dem, der har. Jeg tænker, der er mange, der har 2 webcams. Det kunne være meget cool, at man også kunne se ansigt, altså det var
Ja, normalt så kan du også bare gøre det med telefonen. Så simpelthen bare tage telefonen og så sætte den et eller andet sted og pege den op mod dig, og så være med i samme opkald. Det har alle folk jo i hvert fald.
Ja, præcis. Det kunne være fedt, for det giver lige en ekstra dimension, når man kan se folk i hovedet.
Sød for panden.
Ja. Godt, så har jeg. Ja, nogle gange så gør det ondt.
Så skal jeg ind på... Men der er ikke plads i rummet, er der? Det er der jo ikke.
Nej. Jeg har taget alle pladser. Det er jeg fucking ked af.
Det er også lidt grådigt.
Ja, det er simpelthen... De kalder mig et svin nogle gange, og den tager jeg gerne på mine skuldre.
Det skal du ikke finde dig i, Simon. Du
Ja.
skal jo fint, og jeg synes ikke, du skal kalde dig svin.
Nej. Men igen, husk at dobbeltklikke på hinanden, sådan at I får dem i størst muligt billede, ikke?
Ja, men jeg kører full screen.
Yes, perfekt. Ja, fordi det kan man jo selvfølgelig også bare gøre. Og så simpelthen sige, at på de 3 prikker oppe i højre hjørne, der kan du trykke fuld skærm. Det vil sige, at så har du den ene person i fuld skærm, der fylder det hele.
Ja.
Yes.
Jeg kører på 46 tommer TV, så...
Det er nice. Okay.
Jeg er kommet på en 35 tommer. Batteri.
Ja. Common people.
Jeg må finde projekter, så...
Ja.
Er det ikke kun 36? Det er mit gamle.
Nej, jeg skal ikke noget 36 tommer.
Om der er 35, det er
Nej, det er ikke noget 32. Jeg tror, det er 46. Måske det er 75.
75.
Jeg købte for meget.
Godt nok.
Er du sikker på, at den ikke er 17?
Okay, det er min måned, så.
Yes. Jeg hopper af mikrofonen, så ønsker jeg god kamp.
Jo, tak.
Og er det okay, hvis jeg forstyrrer, når vi ser noget, der er sådan helt forkert?
Endelig.
Yes, så gør vi det.
Jeg kan godt glemme de der cities, uden at...
Ja.
Men du husker lige de der regler omkring Kæresov den her gang?
Ja, der er ikke noget der. Dem har vi styr på nu. Og det er også fedt med ham, Rich Burke, at han havde styr på regler. Det synes jeg, det er smukt.
Hvad er det for regler, Simon?
Aktive spillere.
Ja.
Har du sagt noget forkert, Simon?
Det var bare mig. Det er sådan, at normalt så lægger aktiv spiller sin ting på stakken, og derefter ikke aktiv spiller. Så i mit opkeep, så sætter jeg min ting på stakken. Og derefter, hvis modstanderen har nogle effekter, så ryger de på stakken. Det vil sige, at modstanderens effekter sker først. Men i det her tilfælde, så giver Energy Flux artefactsene abilityen. Det vil sige, at så er det også dig, der vælger, hvornår du skal betale for de her ting.
Ja, okay, på den måde. Så i forhold til, hvornår jeg tabede library og det, eller hvad? Og så tabede manaen. Ja, okay. Så jeg gjorde ikke noget forkert af det, jeg skal forstå.
Ja.
Det var godt.
Godt nok. Men I må have en god kamp, dreng. Og så smutter jeg.
Vil du tage?
Godt nok. Then we're back again. Yeah, as I said about the Rich Burke, it was very nice to have somebody very good at rules here. So, because it's very nice to make sure we play Magic the right way, the correct way. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of times when you're in the match, you sometimes lose the how do you say overblik? How do you say that?
Yeah, the big picture of it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's nice that somebody can do it for you.
Yeah. And I actually during the live stream I said, yeah, I'm not sure that this would be in a real tournament, because there you try to make the rule enforcements quite hard. So because normally it's active player and then non-active player, which means that you have to pay for the energy fluxes before you actually do anything else.
Yeah.
And you paid for the energy fluxes last. But then Rich Burke said, no, it's actually the right way, because he controls it, because it grants the ability to the artifacts.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was the library.
Simon, jeg kan ikke se noget billede.
Du kan ikke se billedet nu, så deler jeg lige til dig. Jeg kan også prøve at...
Det er fint. I can see everything now.
Yeah.
Now I can't. Now I can't.
Yeah, but if I do like this, can you see the chat also?
Yeah, I can see the chat. Just a moment. But I think the picture was better before.
Yeah, much better before. And now I guess that you can just watch the comments, and I'll just comment with you. Yeah, now I can see everything. Okay, so it's Martin Skovgaard and Jakob. I think we've commented, or you have, the last time Martin Skovgaard played, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's playing something like the deck also, right?
Yeah.
With IC manipulators and the Meek Stone and Drake and Sarah Angels.
Yeah, precisely.
Yeah. Do we know what Jacob's on? Okay, maybe he'll reveal it now. It could look like, it looks like Armageddon or something like that. Yeah. And
we were
see this.
discussing actually if it was Urnum on Ice.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you played the Armageddon build, you would probably want to play the Llanowar Elves or the Lantex.
Yeah.
So you have the advantage after the Armageddon.
Yeah. Let's
see. Does Martin have an active library, or is he just tapping it to cast something?
I'm guessing it's active.
Yeah, okay. And that's in this matchup, that's a huge advantage to keep up with all your opponent creatures. And right now, there's no creatures on the board. There's a factory, but I would have library over factory at any time. At least at this life count.
Yeah.
Because when your opponent has the library down, you have to be as aggressive as possible. I would think.
Yeah.
And because the more time that goes on, you just lose to disadvantage in cards.
Yeah. Or I could make myself a little bit smaller.
Ja, vi ser bare tur. Du tager sikkert bare mit land, hvis jeg prøver at angribe igen.
Hvad siger du?
Du tager sikkert bare mit land, hvis jeg prøver at angribe igen.
I think the picture's fine. So.
Ja, I vil gerne trække på.
Ja.
So now we can see where they belong.
Yeah.
And then we have the Doom background, but it's a little bit too big.
Okay, so now he has the strip mine. So now his opponent has no threats anymore if he chooses to destroy the factory.
Yeah.
And he has also mana for an actual counter for an Unum Jin. Okay, so now he plays the Chaos Orb, so he can actually take 2 lands next turn if he wants to. One in his opponent's turn, and then one is in his own turn.
Yeah. So right now he's keeping 2 blue mana out for countering.
Yeah. Okay, so he counters the Chaos Orb.
Yeah.
And I think that's the right play.
Yeah.
Especially when his opponent also has a strip mine out there.
Yeah.
Because then he can take 2 lands, and Martin can just work his Library of Alexandria, and he'll come too much ahead.
Yeah.
And maybe even if he has, like, if Martin has a Sarah Angel on his hand, he could have taken out the City of Brass and I think it's a Savannah, right?
Yeah.
The 2 white mana and then just go aggressive with an active library.
Jeg tænker, vi prøver at kaste en ancestral record.
Okay, so now it's going to be interesting. He made a bluff.
Yeah.
It doesn't look as it was a bluff.
Det kan godt stå.
Yeah, it taps for a counterspell. Yeah.
Og husk, at dyret er fjernet med Swords to Plowshares.
Nå, hvad var det? Det var... Ja, det var Serendipen.
Ja.
Tak. Godt, så ser vi...
I think a funny thing also about the Swords to Plowshare when you have to remove a creature, sometimes people put it a bit outside the board, and when you take the next game, they sometimes forget to shuffle the creatures back, the cards back in their deck. So
Yeah.
I actually think that this is the best way to show that it is removed by putting it like sideways of the rest of the cards, so you don't forget. Some people even flip it around so you can't even see it. So it's just the backside of the card. So it's even tougher to remember to put it in your deck when you take the next match.
Ja. Mange tak, legenden Nielsen. Ja. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Mind Twist. Yeah.
Oh. I think he would very much have liked to play those two cards.
Yeah. But then again, he has a active Sir Angel.
Yeah.
Gonna go okay.
Yeah, but still, Martin can draw many cards with his library before Sir Angel kills him. I think he has it's like 16 life, right? So
attack for 6.
Yeah, okay, he has the Strip Mine tap, so he can attack for 6 right now, yeah. So, okay, so he doesn't have that much time. He has he's at, if he can't do anything now, he's at 10. And he would probably Strip Mine the factory. So, if Jakob draw a creature, he's not that far behind.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like he has any removal. Maybe he's sitting on a counter spell. Or 2. And a good thing for Jakob right now is that none of these cards are affected by Meekstone, which we know Martin plays.
Yeah.
But he has a lot of outs, Martin. He also plays the Icy Manipulator, and it can tap the Sarah Angel, and then the Meekstone would work. And he has to manage to do so. He can he can play the Ice Manipulator and use the Strip Mine on the creature and activate the Icy.
Yeah.
But he's going to have to tap all of his cards.
Yeah.
Which I think maybe he's going to. Okay, so he tapped the Strip Mine. Yeah. Okay, so he played the Icy, which I guess, but I think it's a mistake that he didn't tap
take
the Strip Mine. Yeah, because now his opponent has at least that he can do damage with. But then again, okay, 2 lives, so he's at 8, and he's going to have to tap a City of Brass, so he's at 7. Yeah. So he's tapping the Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you? Yeah, he can't. What's the Soul Ring tap for? Okay, so he's tapping. Okay, so he's not attacking with the Oh, he's attacking with the factory?
Yeah, he's making it into a creature, I'm guessing.
Yeah, okay. So... Oh, it's tough that he can't play anything if it's a mana source or something like that. If he had the ability to play a creature now, it would be very powerful. Yeah. And now we're in the situation where you don't want to be where the deck is basically taking over with the card advantage.
Yeah.
You would think that if Martin would get just a factory, he can begin to wear down his opponent, or even a Serra Angel of his own, or a Drake. They're called Drakes, the blue one, right?
Yeah, Asher, I think it's a Drake or something.
Yeah.
The Asher Drake.
Yeah, and it only costs 4 mana, so it's an okay card, and it can block a Surrender Befrit.
Yeah. For days and still keep attacking.
Yeah. Okay, so now he has the Swords to Plowshare.
Ja. Det er ikke så sjovt.
And of course, he takes the Serra Angel because he can take the factory with the Strip Mind.
Yeah.
And then he can begin to do damage to his opponent with the Icy Manipulator by tapping the City of Brass.
And end of turn, yeah.
Yeah. Which he didn't do. He used the city to tap with the Icy.
Yeah.
And this is one of the disadvantages when we don't know what's in the player's hands, because we can't.
Now
Sindbad.
it comes Sindbad.
So maybe it's a combo with the Sylvan Library.
And the Glasses of Ursa.
Glasses of Ursa doesn't work with Sindbad.
Why not?
Because Glasses of Ursa gives you the ability to look at your opponent's hand.
Okay, then which?
Sindbad says that it's something like if you can draw a card.
Yeah,
and if the top card is a land, you get to draw it, or otherwise it goes in your graveyard.
Okay.
So,
Så
the Glasses of Ursa is for looking at your opponent's hand.
your opponent's hand,
okay.
Yeah.
Det tror bare, det føles som når man ikke kan gøre noget. Så skal vi gå.
And okay, with 24 life, then it takes 24 turns to kill him with the Icy, so. A factories himself, yeah.
Yeah, so now he doesn't have to wait 24 turns, and the Serra Angel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now the tables have turned, and what he was staring at a few minutes ago is now reverse.
Yeah.
And his opponent is staring at the exact same cards that he had on the battlefield just a couple of minutes ago. And there is the combo with the Sylvan Library and the Sindbad.
Yeah.
And I actually think that it's okay, so he has the Maze of If. But then again, his opponent can tap it in his end step. And I think that, he doesn't even have to use the Strip Mine on his opponent's factory. He could just take the Maze out.
Yeah.
Because the Serra Angel is too powerful for the factory. So I think that Martin has this game under control.
Yeah. Oh, the card I was thinking about is Field of Dreams, where you see the top card. Yeah.
Yeah, of both players.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's actually a very interesting card because it also works very well with Millstone.
Yeah.
Because
you can move all the cards you don't want.
Yeah, from your opponent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blokker.
Shit. Jeg ved ikke helt, hvorfor...
And also the Field of Dreams is
Okay,
it works both ways. You can see your opponents and you can see your own at the same time. So
Yeah.
you can write down what your opponent has in what he's drawing, and you can still use the ability with Sindbad to draw extra land cards. So maybe this is an Armageddon deck where Sindbad is the way to get the fast mana back.
Yeah.
Det kender jeg godt. Jeg tager lige
Because an Armageddon would be devastating right now for both
Yeah.
players, but he would have the opportunity to maybe draw a Swords to Plowshare and take out the Serra Angel.
Yeah. But then again, he has right now he has full control with the library. So
Yeah, you would assume that he has a counter
yeah.
spell in hand. Yeah, he has the disenchant. I think that Martin has everything he needs right now.
Yeah.
And maybe another creature.
Armageddon.
Oh, he plays the Armageddon himself.
Yeah.
Ja,
I don't think I would have done that.
det er også en mulighed.
His opponent has like what one card in hand, 0.
Yeah.
So if he draws us, okay, he has Martin knows what he has in his hands. He could have a land and maybe a regrowth or something like that.
Tur.
Yeah.
Upkeep taber din.
But I would think that he had full control already. Why take the risk?
Yeah.
Okay, so he kept 2 lands.
Okay.
And I actually think that this is an interesting
Hvad siger du?
thing in
Må jeg angribe?
the deck,
Jeg er
if we can call it that, because
Må du ikke?
usually you want to be ahead on mana in these
Yeah.
kind of matchups.
Yeah.
Ja, det er tur. Trækker mig. Er det ikke det dårligste?
Okay, so
Er det
at
ikke?
least he has a counter backup, and his opponent hasn't drawn white mana, so Swords to Plowshare is not an issue.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Black Lotus.
Yeah. The AS altered.
Yeah, it's very, very beautiful.
Yeah.
Du manglede også noget power.
I like the way he did the around the edges, where some of the edges are there and some are not.
Yeah.
It looks like a ruin.
Så er det sgu da okay, klar.
Ja, ja.
Nå,
Yeah.
ja, hun slår.
Ja.
Tur. Og dit upkeep vil godt tabe din Tropical Island.
Juice says, Storm, it's not the deck, it's UV skies. Yeah. But now I just actually saw the Armageddon. I'm not sure it's an UV skies, is it? Maybe.
I think everything. What makes a deck a deck, and what makes a deck have a certain type of name? Which cards define a deck? Because like you and I, we've played the deck for almost all the time when we've played the old school.
Yeah.
But
Nu er I ved.
I think that
Ja, angriber.
we changed a lot of cards over the years. And
that's true.
what cards define? If I look at Martin's deck, I would say that he has like 85% of the same cards that you and I play in our deck builds.
Yeah.
So why does these 15% cards make it a whole other deck?
Yeah. But apparently it's because they play Armageddons and blue
But
creatures.
yeah, I'm not. I would disagree with you on this one, but then again, if you can call it what you want, it's still an interesting deck.
For
no matter
sure
what.
it is. Yeah.
Så.
And he goes to 4 life now.
Yeah.
Hvor du skal angribe med den flyvende engel der.
Tur. Taber en trouble for det op.
Det synes jeg ikke er særlig sødt. Ja. Eller jeg ikke får lov til, formentlig får lov til det her. Men.
So now he has the white mana and there's the swords to plowshare. But Martin has the counter spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yes.
game 2.
Ja, sådan jeg tror.
Oh, he had 2. Tough with the with not drawing the second white mana.
Ja, det holdt lidt hårdt.
Ja, den var god, den library.
Ja, og så mindtwisten, og jeg kunne faktisk godt have recovered der.
Ja, du kom jo nogenlunde igen, kan man sige.
Ja. Og det holdt hårdt. Det er meget sjovt med den Armageddon. Du havde nok ikke behøvet den, men...
Nej, det ved
jeg ved ikke rigtig om... Hvad kan jeg trække? Den mest fedt.
All the way down in the corner here is Trigan. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. It says Martin right here. And the other one is Jax, but I haven't got that on my screen actually. But I can do that, I guess. Because when one uses the white screen option here on whereby, and the other one doesn't, it makes them seem like out of sync. You know, this looks big, and the other one doesn't really look so big. So it's strange. But yeah. So normally I cut some of the playmat off so that they can have like a big side, because actually he doesn't need all the space around him, so I would just cut the corners off. But yeah. Oh, shit. But no need to do it today. But it just looks strange. The one is bigger than the other.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And our Doom poster boy. He can sit in the other corner looking. So that I'm scared of him.
But he's a statue, Simon.
Yeah.
He only comes alive when Denmark's threatened.
Yeah.
And I guess you could say that if you're the coronavirus, he should wake up.
So right now he's roaming the borders of Denmark, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope he can swim. There's water everywhere.
Yeah. If you're a statue, I don't think you swim well.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. But let's see.
I saw. Oh, sorry.
Juice
finish it.
says something to you here.
To
Normally,
me?
yeah, for you,
Okay.
because yeah, normally the blue-white skies play Serendips and Angels and Geddons, so it can play two ways: go aggro with fast Serendips and Geddons. This version Martin plays with Drake is a version I made in 2000 for GP Copenhagen. Many decks has the deck shield, but it's not the deck. Sorry, Storm. The version with the Serendip is called around the world, Blue White Skies, and that's not a juice thing. Okay. And actually, right now it looks like Holger Danske is moving around with his arms and playing Magic.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So.
Well, thank you for the information, Juice. And I'm not an expert on what decks are called. And I think it's fine to have a debate on how decks work. And I would agree that normally the deck don't play so many creatures, but I think that a thing we have to recognize is that more and more people are playing old school, and the decks we're used to watching or seeing is evolving and um, transforming into other archetypes. Um, and I would say that I know that we call Jacobs like Gedon, and we called Martin Skovgaard's, and I can see that Simon typed UV skies in the text. But sometimes I think that when people don't have the background knowledge of certain decks like you do, Juice, it's sometimes easier to just categorize decks in a certain way. I don't know if it's doing something bad for the conversation, but I think it's sometimes easier to audiences to have an idea of what people are playing. But again, I think that UV Skies is also a known deck. But again, when you say that they used to play the Surrender Fritz, and when he plays the Drakes, you could argue that some people wouldn't be um, have the knowledge that it would that it's that kind of deck with those minor alterations. And you can correct me, Juice, if I'm wrong, but the other deck, UV Skies, did it play like Icy Manipulators and Meekstone? Because then it's also a transformation of UV Skies combined with the deck, I would think.
So let's see if there's a library.
Yeah, but then again, if Juice made the deck, he has the right to name it what he wants.
Yeah, that's a first mover privilege. So
yeah. You said something about library, Simon, or it?
Yeah, so let's see if it's a first turn library, but it isn't.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Angels and Drakes with Meekstones is old. Yeah. It's a well-known combo, at least.
Yeah. And you could say it has worked so far for Martin, because he's this is a top 8 match, so it's a semi-final. So the winner of this match is going to meet who?
Let's
saw
see.
the guy playing the Atok deck winning yesterday, but I don't know if it was like
Nå, hvad er det?
it was like var det en 8.
Let's
And
see.
Du må godt beholde 6 liv, men så er det lidt nemmere end sidst.
So in the top 16,
Den her gang.
you played Brian Amdisen.
yeah, I played Brian.
Den her gang
Yeah.
So in the top 8, you met Phillip.
Yeah, but I know I'm meeting Juice next,
Yeah.
and we saw the
Martin.
Atok deck beat the mono green deck yesterday. So he's advanced to the semifinals, right?
Yeah.
So this is one of these decks is going to meet the Atok deck.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Because
Yeah.
I think Martin won his first match in the top 16.
Yeah, against Mikkel.
Yeah. So the winner of this is going to meet the Atok deck.
Yeah.
Was he from Sweden or from Norway?
Svante, he's from
Yeah.
Sweden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It could be pretty fun if a Swedish guy who wins the
the Danish,
old school
online.
Yeah. I think we actually saw that once. I remember when we played Vintage and we were at Copenhagen, and a Swedish guy playing Tendrils of Agony won the tournament.
Yeah. I remember that also.
Yeah. Okay, so Martin's going the aggressive way with the Drake, like Juice said, that you could one of the options, but it gets countered, and now it's going to be interesting if you're going to see a Brain Geyser or a Triskelion, perhaps.
Yeah, because he plays the big creatures in.
Yeah, but the Triskelion is not that powerful at this moment because Martin has the 2 factories, so I would think that a flyer like a Surrender Befrit would be much more, or the Sarah Angel would be better in this case. But he hasn't got 2 white mana, so he has to play a white mana first. Okay, so he plays the Brain Geyser. That's a good play right now, and I think that he can do it with confidence because it doesn't look like Martin has any black mana for a counter with the Mind Twist. And also, but the thing is that he could have the ability to use balance.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if he plays balance. Have you seen if he played balance in one of his earlier matches?
I don't remember actually.
Oh, okay.
Nope. And I don't remember.
No. Okay. I don't know how come he didn't play the tap the Mistress Factory to draw 5 cards.
Yeah, because if he's gonna tap or play 1 more blue mana for having the counterspell online, he might as well have drawn the extra card.
Yeah, unless he has a card and he wants to play a Surrender Befrit.
Yeah.
Okay, so he plays the land, so now he actually can play the Surrender if he. Yeah, because why not tap it to draw that extra card? Even though if you were forced to
the Surrender.
Yeah. So we called it right.
Yeah.
That's the reason.
Så ser vi go.
And if he said 7 cards right now, then
yeah, it's perfect.
He would just have to discard the extra card, so it makes sense.
But filtering cards is always good, in my opinion.
Yeah, it is. But now you're tapped out, and Martin played the City of Brass, and now he has access to
Hvor mange kort er det? Du har mange.
the black mana, but
6 kort.
he can only take 4 cards from his opponent. Okay, so Black Lotus, he can now take 7.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like he has what 3 cards, 2 cards. So he's not in the same situation as he was the last game where he had the active library. So even though he can maybe force his opponent to lose his hand, he's still looking at the Surrender Befrit.
Lægger den der på blå.
Oof.
Ja.
Okay, so maybe he's doing the Brain Geyser himself, or
Yeah.
yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yes.
Ja.
So
Sådan noget.
he's Brain Geysing for 4 mana, 4 cards as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. And because he only used the 4 mana and he played a land, so he also wants to be able to counter. Yeah. Okay, so he plays the White Mox. So now you would assume that Jacob would attack for 5, because now his opponent can't hit with his 2 factories. Yeah, maybe he will keep his factory back because
he can block one off if he
yeah,
attacks.
and Martin's way ahead on life. So even though he can hit for 5 and Martin can hit for 4, he's too much behind on life because the Surrender Befrit deals 1 damage to him in his upkeep.
Yeah. So people think that I should start humming when we don't say anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
But apparently they haven't heard me humming because I don't fucking have a tune in my body, you know.
I would like to quote Captain America again, Simon.
Yeah.
Language,
yeah.
Yeah.
And I would like to quote General Admiral Akbar.
Yeah.
It's a trap. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but it only works if it actually is a trap, Simon.
Yeah.
Because then it's just like when you cry wolf, and the wolf is coming, and nobody believes you if you do it too many times.
Yeah. Okay. I'll keep it quiet then.
Yeah. We'll just have to talk about everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Martin's tapped out.
Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting if he can play a creature right now. He has the ability to play the Urnum Djinn, maybe a Sylvan Library or a Sindbad, and then still keeping up the counter mana. Okay, the Regrowth. Oh, that's nice.
Just for taking it back.
Yeah. That's a strong move.
Yeah.
But okay,
and he
so
tries it again. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he hasn't played a land, right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
So he's pretty much ahead right now. But those 2 factories on his opponent's side it could be a problem.
Yeah.
If he doesn't draw some kind of removal or some other creatures, because the Surrender Befrit still deals 1 damage to him, and if his opponent plays the Drake or the Ice Manipulator or the Sarah Angel, then the Surrender Befrit isn't that friendly anymore. It becomes your enemy.
Yeah.
And that's like, and I think that's very interesting. If you look at these Djinns and Ifrits in Arabian Nights, you have the Surrender who deals 1 damage to yourself, right?
Yeah.
And and you have the Önum Jin, who gives one of the opponents forest walk, one of the opponent's creatures, and you have the Serendip Jin. You have to sacrifice an island, right?
Yeah.
Your upkeep, and then again, I can't stop wondering if they didn't have any ideas to drawbacks anymore, because Serendip Ifrit and Jusam Jin has the same drawback. Why not just give them all the one lost of life?
There we actually have to ask Juice, because I haven't read the stories from 1001 Nights, Arabian Nights Adventures,
Yeah.
But many of these cards are actually taken from this story, which means that you could actually find some of the cards there, and in relation to the story, they have some abilities.
Yeah, but I
So-
think it's kind of odd, even
Yeah.
though, but all the others have different drawbacks. But these two iconic cards and some of the best cards in old school and early Magic have the same drawback.
Yeah.
Ja. Okay, jeg tager lige en.
Yeah, that's actually
it
quite
could-
interesting.
Yeah, it could be fun if Juice had the answer to this.
Yeah. Serendip Jin. Let's see. They say that we did something wrong. Serendip Jin.
I think you have to sack
Så er det lige at tage den her.
an island, and then it taps and deals. I don't know if it deals damage to, but I think you have to. It does something.
At the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice a land. If you sacrifice an island this way, Serendip Jin deals 3 damage to you.
Okay.
When you control no lands, sacrifice Serendip Jin. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
A cool picture, by the way.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fucking beautiful.
Language.
Very beautiful. Yeah.
It could be fun if I had the ability to put up pop-ups on the screen. So every time Simon swears, there would be a pop-up for Captain America's shield, and and a voice saying language.
Yeah, that's true.
Endnu en.
Okay, so now Martin is ahead again, and the thing we talked about earlier, where Serendip Ifrit is your friend, he is now your enemy.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then we
and
have actually quite funny. We saw the island on the stream yesterday, and one of the names that actually stood out very clearly on the just beside or beneath the picture was Stina. So right now we have a follow from Stina Magic Trollkvinnen. So very fun. Very nice to have you here.
Yeah, she's also in the tournament, right?
Yeah. She plays.
Yeah.
And I think it's the girlfriend or wife, right? But I guess you on the chat knows more than I do about this.
With the girlfriend or the wife of what, Simon? Of the Magic?
Yeah, Martin.
Yeah. Martin Skovgaard?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's following. She's not in the same room.
I'm guessing that she is sitting at home watching.
So they have, okay. So sitting in separate rooms, watching the same
Yeah.
thing.
So she
That
says,
would be quite funny.
"You're completely right. I'm Martin's girlfriend, maybe wife one day. You never know." And and she's not sitting beside him, so.
Oh, okay. It's
Yeah.
like when you sit. Sometimes people sit in the same room and they're texting each other. Why not just talk?
Yeah, that's quite strange.
Yeah.
Isn't that only like 14 years old girls that does that? But also grown folks, women? I don't know.
I think it's just a behavior pattern. I don't think it's like age.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm pretty amazed that Martin has made such a strong comeback after his opponent has braingeist and ancestral recall and prayed to Serendip and even though that he has the 2 Mace of Ifs, he can't actually do anything because the Serendip Ifrit is just killing him slowly. So one of the options he would have in this match is that he should attack at some point to stop the loss of life.
Yeah.
Just hope to get a better board state at some point. And now
2 Sarahs attacking, but let's see if they're sent home. Yeah.
Yeah. So Martin could actually do a time walk and attack once more.
Yeah.
Okay, so he plays Armageddon. That's bad.
Ja.
If he hasn't got a counter, I think this is game.
Det er jeg rigtig glad for.
Or these 2 Swords to Plowshares.
Yeah.
So he has the counter. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty crucial.
Yeah.
Jeg ser det højt på over det
So Juice, he hasn't
kræver.
question about the one loss of life for both Serendip Ifrit and Juice Jin.
So let's see.
Hvad sagde du?
Kasper, nej, det er ikke mig, der sidder og spiller. Jeg sidder bare og kommenterer på de 2, der spiller.
Ja, mange kort navn.
Actually, I didn't go to the top 8 of the... Actually, I didn't go to the top 16 of the tournament. It was like, very bad. So, yeah. And Jusams means evil in Arabic. Jinns, Ifrits, and Ghouls are all jinns, and they all can magic. They live in the same world as us, but in a 4th dimension. They can enter your world if they want to. There are good jinns and there are bad jinns. The meaning of ghoul, one of the jinn kind, means spirit rather than means spirit either. And that's also why alcohol in Arabic means the same thing. Okay. Yeah.
Was that Juice's explanation? Frit
Yeah.
and Jin both take 1 point of 1 loss of life,
Yeah.
and the others. I don't think that's an explanation to our question, but I think it's a very educating answer of the backstories of many of the cars, which actually is very, very cool.
So now he blocks and then he gets rid of his, so he doesn't lose any more life. Yeah.
Yeah, a smart play.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but I can't stop to think. I've watched some of these series on Netflix with the toys that made us, and there's how Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles got made, and how He-Man, Masters of the Universe, and stuff like that. And some of the stories are actually pretty crazy. How they came up with these toy lines, and I can't stop to think if they just sat in a room, Richard Garfield and some of the other creative people at Magic, and okay, we've made all these gins and Ifrits. Any ideas? No, let's just call it a day. Take the last 2 and give them the same. I don't care. Let's go to bed.
Pack it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still remember that as one of the most funniest commercials I ever saw. It was from what was it called? Yogiyala. It's some kind of drinking yogurt from Sweden that Arla bought into. So they started the commercials also in Denmark, and then they're sitting on a beach like in Africa or something, and then one guy says, "Chief, we need to send them oranges, but we don't have it. We only have mango and papaya." And the boss is like, "Okay, pack it." Like, oh yeah, fuck it. Just give them whatever.
Language.
Oh, yeah, just pack it. I thought that was one of the most funny commercials I ever saw.
Ja.
But yeah, it still makes me laugh.
Ja, først lande, så...
Okay, we lost track of the game, Simon.
Yeah, it was a balance, and that was quite good.
Du tog et
Yeah.
fint. Og så
So now he has 3 factories, and he only has 1 factory
cards in hand.
Yeah,
Hvor
but
de der to.
yeah. Okay, so
and 2 cards in
he
hand.
just got two now.
Det
Yeah.
står det samme.
Yeah, the problem is with the factories right now, even though he can untap them with the Maze of If,
That
he
just
can
means
just
the third comes through for
yeah, he can pump it.
for 4 damage instead. So it's like
Yeah.
yeah.
Så prøver jeg at smide et factory.
Okay, so he also has 2 factories, but still not big enough.
Yeah.
Or else, if he attacks with less than 1, or with only 1, then he can just mace it. If he attacks with 2, he can just let him go through and then kill one of them by blocking.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
But still, he can buy some turns.
Yeah.
It's not that bad as the Sarah Angels.
Yeah.
And now that Martin is playing this UV Skies deck, you'd think that Moat would be a card that you would play in such a deck. I know it takes out your own factories, but still, against, like, we saw the green aggro deck only had Scripps Price as a flyer, and we saw and presumably not that many disenchants. I know they can play Tranquility, but that one costs 4.
Yeah,
and then there's the Merfolk deck that only has Boomerang.
Yeah.
And his flyers.
Hello.
Okay, so he plays the Triskelion.
Yeah, but I'm guessing the Meek Stones are there because it's a cheaper version of Moat, and it will keep big creatures away.
Oh. So
Yeah, the Meek Stone's a great card, but I'm just saying that red has artifact destruction, and green has artifact destruction, and
they don't have so much access to disenchant, so that the mode actually would be better.
Yeah. Okay, so now he plays the book. This is a game-changing play right now, because in just a couple of turns, Martin can fill up his hand, and we're back at the same situation as game 1, where he has the upper hand with the library. The book is just a more expensive way to get there.
Yeah.
Okay, so he probably has the disenchant. Yeah, he does. And Martin can counter, maybe? No, he draws a card in response. Yeah, and then it goes to the graveyard.
Yeah, so this is a long game we're in
Yeah.
Så det er mig.
Because Martin has lost like 2 of his big creatures. I don't know how many Sarah Angels you would play, but I think that may be 3 and 3 Drakes. So like 6 creatures.
I think he has to go more in on the creatures. I'm guessing at least.
Yeah, but if he plays like Icy Mini players.
Yeah, but I think Icy is like just a 1-off or 2-off or something. I'm guessing.
I saw one of his matches. I'm pretty sure he plays 3 Ice Manipulators.
Yeah.
So and if he also plays the J main too, it's a lot of big expensive spells he's playing.
Yeah.
So I don't think he could play 4 Sarah Angels, 4 Drakes, or and 3 Icy Manipulators and 3 books maybe. That's a lot of expensive cards.
Yeah.
and also the Armageddon cost 4 as well.
Yeah.
Um,
Juice said, I'm sorry, Storm, but I actually didn't listen to your question. I only heard the question that Simon asked about the naming principles of these cards from the
okay.
Arabian Nights. Yeah.
But does he have an answer for my question? If he knows the backstory, because
And there he says, I do not know about the 1 damage backfire abilities. Sorry. So he doesn't have a good idea about those ones.
Okay.
So maybe it was just a late night. They said, okay, we have to do these cards before we can go out and have beer. And then they just said, okay, yeah, let's do 1 damage each. So.
Yeah, or maybe they had a lot of beer, and then they didn't even notice that they used the same.
Yeah, what was that good ability we had? The 1 damage. Yeah, let's use that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they already used it one time before. Yeah.
Yeah, and before they went out the door, they just say, "Call, print it all, print it."
Sometimes you would actually believe that what's happened in Wizards,
Yeah, but I would like to recommend, if you want to see some of the, and I know this is just guesswork from us, but I'm basing it off the documentaries of the Toys That Made Us. I think that if people like these kind of stories, they should go watch the He-Man, the Masters of the Universe making. It's hilarious how they came up with this this toy line.
Okay.
And it's actually a bit like we're talking right now. Some crazy.
Is that a Netflix documentary?
Yeah, I think I saw it on Netflix. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's still there, but there was like Transformers, Turtles.
And it's called like The Making of, or what was it?
Yeah, The Toy That Made Us.
The Toys that
made us. Yeah,
okay,
so it's like Turtles. I think there's 6
for classic 80s
merchandise.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's My Little Pony, and I didn't watch that one.
Probably we have some bronies out there that's saying, "Why didn't you watch that one?"
Yeah, that wasn't my thing. So I watched the Masters of the Universe, and I watched the Transformers, and I watched the Turtles.
Yeah.
And they were pretty good.
Okay. What do you think he's getting with the demonic?
I think he would like to have.
He already used.
Maybe how many cards does he have in hand? Maybe a recall, because then he could take up like the Brain Geyser, the Ancestor Recall, and the Balance.
Yeah. But I'm not sure he has any cards in hand. Does he? Do it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Maybe he would take. What would you take? Maybe a Sir Angel.
A Mind Twist for the opponent.
Yeah, but I don't think he's. Yeah, maybe. But how many cards does Martin?
I see him fiddling with at least 2.
Yeah, okay. Maybe it is the Mind Twist. Maybe, yeah.
Or maybe even 3 cards.
Yeah.
But yeah. They're dwindling down quite fast.
Yeah.
The Meekstone. Okay.
Meekstone.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, the Meekstone's pretty bad right about now. But is he able to attack with the Surrender Befrit and then untap it with the maze so the Meekstone doesn't work?
Yeah. So he can give it vigilance,
okay,
so to speak.
Yeah. So he has the strip mine, so he can also take one of his factories. Yeah, but this is a match where you would presume that if the board stays like this for a while.
Okay, it's the Mind Twist.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so he disenchants
the Sol Ring.
The Sol Ring, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so it was a trap. He was just sitting with 2 lands.
Yeah.
And that's where the...
So now we'll see if he figures it out, but he doesn't. Because he can actually attack with it, deal 3 damage, and then untap it at the end of combat to make
but I think the reason why he's not doing it because his opponent has the Drake and it has 4 in toughness. We talked about that earlier.
Yeah,
it can't go through.
Yeah.
And okay, so now that's the third Sarah Angel.
Yeah.
He top decked. That's pretty bad for Jakob.
Yeah.
And also for us if we want to see a third game.
Yeah.
So it takes the damage.
But let's see.
But still, Martin can't really do anything because of those 2 Mesa Vith.
Yeah.
You would assume that a Time Twister would be played at some point.
Yeah. I assume they both have Time Twister.
Yeah. I know Martin has. Yeah, but we talked about it before, which kind of deck Jakob is playing, and is it correct that we haven't seen an Ernemjin? We haven't seen a Savannah Lion? We've only seen the Sarah Angels and the Serenity Fritz.
And Sindbad. Right?
Yeah, and Sindbad. Yeah,
so that's right. Why I called it blue, white, green Sindbad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so he plays the Sarah Angel. Okay.
Okay.
So now the board state is like crazy.
Yeah.
Nobody can really do anything, and Jacob is just taking 1 damage every time it's his upkeep. So you would think that Martin would very much like to draw his Icy Manipulator right about now.
Yeah.
And okay, so he draws the book. He would also like to draw the book.
Yeah, that's also a good card.
Yeah. And I don't know how many are watching, but please ask us some questions because sometimes Simon and I just run out of topics to talk about. So if anybody has any questions, we'll do our best to answer it.
Yeah. Yeah. And he says, it's quite right you said, Storm. We only see those and those and those cards, and you still call it Ernemgeddon.
Yeah.
But we've actually never seen the card, only from actually Martin, which we called Uwe Skies. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be pretty awesome if when the tournament's over, that all the top 16 deck list would be published, or so everybody could see them.
Yeah, but there will be so.
Oh, okay.
Or at least everybody that went to the tournament, they'll have the opportunity to say yes or no to have their deck published. But from next month, they will all be published.
Okay.
So that's going to be interesting. And that also means that when I'm sitting here and speaking, I'll have the deck list to check with to see, okay, yeah, he has this sideboard, he has this and that.
Yeah.
So.
And I was also thinking that if it's not like you have to do it, but you and I are commentating some of the matches, and we know that maybe would it be such a bad thing for Magic that all the deck lists were known in the top 16?
I don't think it would be a problem for me, at least. But
not for me either, because in the old days that were allowed to see your opponent's deck list when you got to the top 8.
Yeah. So it's actually quite old school to see your opponent's deck lists before playing top 8.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so now this is crazy. nobody's going anywhere right now,
Aktivere.
except for Martin, who's drawing a lot of cards, presumably on the book.
Yeah.
Hvis vi gør det, så
But
vil du...
I would think that if Martin can get his hands on at least one IC manipulator, I think that he can begin to tap the Sarah Angels and they don't untap because of the Meek Stone.
Yeah.
And Martin would win
Jeg
it.
prøver at aktivere det her.
So this is
Så jeg
the
gerne
big
med
baddie
denne her.
right now. If
Og
Martin is able
Så
to
Factory og de
to
andre
get his ice manipulator online.
Hmm.
And I think also that Jacob is. And this I don't understand because right now, if I was Martin, I would just take the free damage and just let the Serendip sit. If and only if Jacob hasn't figured out that he can untap it with the mace after it attacked.
Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting if they know their magic cards.
de her to.
Okay, so he's going to double block it.
Jeg skal snakke lidt ting lige højt. Ikke?
Ja, det
I
er
wouldn't
fint.
have
Det
done
kan
that.
gøre det.
He could just block with
No
one
stress. Jeg tager
and
til,
just
så du ved det.
nothing happens.
Yeah.
Because right now that Surrender Befrit is the only thing that
Og den er blokker.
making Jacob lose this game.
Yeah.
De her to blokker.
Because he does.
Den blokker så
Yeah.
er det frit.
Martin has all the time in the world. Jakob
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah, he's drawing cards. He's up one.
Game, yeah.
Yeah, one game. So Martin has no reason to want to get rid of this Surrender.
Yeah. Because it's actually winning the game.
Yeah. And it only takes like what 5, 6, 8 turns, and then this game would be over if Jacob doesn't draw anything that can change the board states. But maybe Martin's figuring that he can just untap it, Mace of If, and nothing happens.
Yeah.
Ved du hvad, jeg skal i hvert fald ikke...
Yeah, he's untapping it, moving it from combat.
Så ham tager jeg lige tilbage.
Yes.
Or did he attack with the 2 Sarahs also?
One Sarah.
Så prøver...
Okay, 1 Sarah. So maybe he's just removing the 1 Sarah from combat.
And that
Okay,
one.
so he's okay.
Og så har jeg de der 3.
So this little trick didn't work, or at least he didn't get anything out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so he just played the second Sarah, that's why. Yeah.
Yes, jeg lader det bare være sådan her, så.
If you had to choose one creature,
Du tager 2.
If I had to choose what?
Det er en combat mask.
if you had to choose one creature to build a deck around,
Min tur.
Yes.
and you can only have this one creature in your deck, which creature would you choose? And you can't choose a 1 mana cost creature. It has to be at least 2 and upwards.
Tager kort.
Because I don't think any people would build a deck around like Line of Elf
No.
or even though Savannah Lion's a great card.
Heinz cards.
Then, if I had to build one deck, then it would be Solkanar, the Swamp King.
Yeah.
Just to be able to really fuck up your opponent.
Ja, jeg kan vel ikke...
Language, Simon.
Yeah.
Så den ikke virker.
Yeah.
Du får ikke noget ud af det.
Yeah, that's a legend card, right? Costs like 1 black, red, and
Så noget, de brugte.
Oh, I don't
Blue.
think there's red anywhere,
Blue?
but
yeah, I think it costs black, blue, and maybe red, and 2 colorless, and
I
it
think
gave
it's
you
green,
1 life.
right?
I don't think it's green. I have one in one of my binders, but
Jeg siger tur.
Yeah, it's fucking red. Oh. It's red.
Language, Simon.
It's red.
Yeah.
But
You
it's
should
so...
have you should have a swear. Every time you swear, you should put what do you call?
A coin in it or something.
Yeah, a coin in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the guy I would play for sure.
yeah. Yeah, you should listen to me, Simon. I'm almost always right.
Yeah.
And I'm always right
Scriptet der.
when Juice is not watching.
Eller
Yeah.
Because he's correcting me every time I say anything.
Yeah.
definition.
Ja.
Yeah. I would be very rich if I got a coin for every time I swear.
Den skulle jeg
Yeah.
Or else I would get very poor if I have to pay it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so how would you build around the Swamp King?
Jeg tænker, vi...
Oh. A lot of good black spells and just him, and make my opponent's cards swamps. So it would
Yeah.
be 4 colors, 3 colors. Yeah.
Yeah.
Men nu kan du... Ej, nu kan du...
Yeah. Me,
So I'll play
I
that
would-
next month.
Nu kan du blokke mig.
Yeah, okay. If I had to build a deck just around one creature, I would choose Triskelion because it's just one of my favorite cards ever. When we played Vintage, we played the Goblin Welder deck, and Triskelion was always included in this deck.
Yeah.
It's not that powerful anymore in Vintage, but it's still a good card in Old School.
Hvad siger du?
But I would definitely
Jeg
play
tænker, jeg taler også lidt højt her.
the Triskelion.
Yeah.
And I saw
Ellers der-
Jesper Ising. He has the combo with the coffin,
Yeah.
Tauner's coffin, where you can shoot and you can remove it, and when it comes back, it fills up the counters again.
Yeah, or you can just keep, because it takes a note of how many counters there are on it, and when it comes back into play, it gets these counters back, and then it has the comes into play ability that says it comes into play with 3 counters on it, which means the first
Okay,
time
so
then you can get it back with 3 counters on it plus the 3 it gets from coming into play again.
really?
Yeah,
Okay, I didn't know that. So that's pretty interesting.
yeah. And as Stone Rocks just said to me, yeah, Soul Canal Swamp King, fucking awesome card, but it dies
Language.
to blue and red elemental blasters. Like,
Yeah.
okay. Maybe I
Yeah,
should
so
find
I-
another card.
Yeah, so I don't think you're going to be beep so many people up.
No. And what do you think about scryings?
To kort.
What's I've heard of this.
Yeah.
What kind of?
We dislike it so much that we've only heard about it.
Yeah.
No, but for us, or for me at least, the old school without these new cards in it is for me old school. But I can understand when you've been playing old school for like 12 years, 13 years, you want something new in it. But for me, it's still so fresh that, yeah, I still like old school the way it is, and I don't want these newer cards in it. So it's cards from Ice Age and Homelands and stuff like this.
Yeah, we played a couple of tournaments where you could play. I think it was the series where Hymn to Zorak.
Yeah, Fallen Empires.
Yeah, Fallen Empires, and I think it was okay, but it just didn't feel right.
Yeah.
It wasn't the same, but it was okay.
Yeah.
But it didn't feel like old school.
Yeah, so Scryings is with even newer cards.
Okay.
So.
But is it the whole series or? Is
No,
it just
no. It's just this year we've been through. They've actually spoiled quite a few cards for cards that you could use at the new NoobCon this year. So, yeah.
And where do you see these lists?
You search for Scryings, and then you can have a whole cheat sheet where they're all on it.
Okay.
I can send you a link sometime.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah.
Then we can study it a bit, and then we'll be able to maybe give a better evaluation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. It could be fun to play it because I know some of them also play pre-modern, and that must be some of the same cards. So.
Yeah. Okay. So just getting back to the game a bit, we can see that there's still almost status quo, but Martin is slowly gaining
Yeah, because
terrain because of the Seren dip, and been able to get rid of Mace of it and one Sir Angel. So Martin has the board state, with the most creatures. Um,
Jeg skal også gøre noget her.
but Jacob is still hanging around, and it looked like Jacob has 3 cards. No,
Yeah.
3 cards,
3 cards, yeah.
and I can't see how many Martin has because they're stacked on top of each other. Okay, so now he removes, presumably with Sarah Angel, right?
Det er jo lige det.
That depends if he's scared of his own life.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Her så overlever min.
Not at 9 life.
Ja, ved du hvad? Vi tager en af dine hvad hedder det, små der.
Would you do that?
One of the small ones.
Why would you do that? Why not take the
biggest, the baddest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe it's because he. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have taken this. Okay, so he throws back a swords to plowshare.
Yeah.
So now I'd be pretty
know.
sad that I didn't take the Sir Angel because.
Yeah.
Okay, so he also takes the syringe. Okay, so did he take his?
He can remove it, yeah. From combat.
Yeah, okay.
Og så maser ham der.
So it doesn't die.
Husk, englen er fjernet fra spil.
Okay, so that's pretty well relevant because we were talking about
the time twister.
The time twister earlier, yeah.
Yeah.
Tak Simon. Det er fedt. Jeg smider ikke noget. Så go.
So this is turning out to be a very long game.
Det havde været meget lækkert lige at tage 2 der.
And we were talking about time the other day. Did they talk about that in the next tournament that the time would be on the rounds, or was it just a?
They just said that you should be careful not to just take all the time in the world, but for me, I don't care. I think it's nice that you have all the time in the world because I play the slowest deck ever. So
yeah, and I would agree with you. I think it's awful when the matches end because the matches aren't over, and I can see it's you have to do it when you're like a tournament where people meet up physical or in person, but when you're like on these online tournaments like the way we play, and people can sit in their home and just play one match in an evening, I think it's the best way to play without time, because I also think that this means that the best player wins, and you and I have a very very fun story about a tournament where you were playing against the guy and they called time, and he had the time vault combo ready, and he kept on saying to you that you should concede, and you could see that he would win if you had more rounds, and it was just hilarious. And every time we see him, we just can't stop laughing and just it's a sign from God, you know. Simon.
Yeah. It's a sign from God. I drive here. I use 4 hours. What the fuck? It's a sign from God.
Hey, language. What language?
Even in English, I swear. Like
yeah, and we like drove 19 hours to be there.
Yeah, I counterspell, so he doesn't get the book. Doesn't get to have the book. So yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy, but again, a situation where he didn't have enough time.
Yeah.
Even though he played the time vault combo, it's kind of ironic.
Yeah.
Out of time and time vault combo.
Yeah.
Okay, so now he's playing a big spell, Sarah Angel.
Mana Drain. Wow.
Martin just keeps on countering.
Yeah.
Yes, go.
Oh, this is tough.
So now he just needs the book.
Yeah. This is one of the fun things when you're in top deck mode, when you draw your
Hvad siger du? Undskyld.
your
Kan du se alle mine kort?
way out or
Jeg kan ikke lige
your
huske...
option to do something,
Jeg kan stille så-
do you play it right away? Is that the correct play? I would say if your opponent is low on cards, you should play the card right away.
Yeah.
If he has a lot of cards, maybe you should wait a bit to perhaps draw your own counter before you make your move. Okay, so now
And now would be a perfect time to attack with it to see just what the opponent does. If
Yeah.
he actually will let the damage go through, but then again, of course, he has the Drake to.
Yeah, but his opponent has too many creatures.
Yeah.
And you would be vulnerable for an attack by your opponent. I would just take the 1 damage and just hope that I draw an answer in one of these next
Jeg har 3 kort.
rounds.
Yeah.
And I think maybe the icy, no, the mind twist. Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
he
3
was going
lands.
for the library. Yeah, but the library was among them.
Yeah.
It's going to be, yeah, he would be dead before he's able to.
Actually use the library. Okay,
Yeah,
now we
okay,
have
so
the
now he
book.
plays a book. Yeah,
Den vil solve.
It comes into play.
Nej.
yeah. Actually, would you?
Yeah.
No, he had an icy manipulator at one point in this game, so he. But maybe he sideboarded the others out. Maybe he only has one. Okay, so the graveyards are very big right about now, so both players are low on cards and options. But we haven't seen the time twister yet. But I don't think that Martin's interested in playing the time twister if he's the one who gets it first, because his opponent is slowly killing himself with the surrender befrit. Okay, so now he's going into book mode and trying to draw cards.
Okay.
Yeah. He forgot to. No, he takes the 1 damage, right? And this is just a waiting game. Martin has only to wait 3 turns before his opponent kills himself. Okay, so now he wants to attack. And I think the right move is now just to block it, the Drake.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he does it, and just let it stay tapped. Because he Martin can actually
Kan man så untappe ham, efter han har givet skade?
go all in,
Samme
maybe.
måde, som hvis jeg har givet skade til dig.
Okay, he wants to untap it because then he can block his opponent's Sarah Angel if he wants,
Så har begge dyr til at stille.
and then get rid of it.
Og det er end of combat to untap.
And he has to strip mine to take a factory.
Ja, i slutningen af combat.
Ja.
Ja, okay. Nå, jeg prøver her.
Okay, this is a big spell. Trish Killian? Yeah. Trish Killian. But he can't even, he's not even able to shoot his own. And he can't shoot any for free, but that doesn't kill it. Yeah, well, okay, so then the Drake has to, okay, so he shoots the Drake.
Yeah, and then he should shoot himself. Because he used the mace at the end of damage, at the end of combat. So they had already gotten the damage, so he knew the trick. So he could also have shot his own.
He should have shot his own.
Yeah.
Shouldn't he?
Yeah, I think so. But then he's dead from the Sarah Angel on board, so.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he can't do that.
No, so now he at least have a few turns more.
Yeah, you're right. 3 turns more. Yeah, and now he can attack with the surrender. At least 2 turns. Yeah. And that's like 6 damage. But that's not enough. He has to play a creature next turn if he wants to have any chance. And he's already lost 2 Sarah Angel. And I don't know how many Swords to Plowshares left in the deck. And yeah.
I would play 4 swords no matter what.
Yeah, but I don't know how many is left.
15 a bunch of swords.
Yeah,
But now I think.
I can see 2 Serra Angels, which means that must be 2 swords to plowshares.
Yeah, but that's Martin's. He hasn't used swords to plowshares on.
So I see 1 Drake there.
Yeah, only one.
Yeah, only 1.
Yeah.
Men det vil jeg så gerne gøre.
Okay, so
Trækker så bare 2 kort, så kan jeg så bare untappe dem.
he's untapped. Is he drawing a card before end of turn? Yeah.
Jeg har kun 4, så jeg trækker 2.
If Jakob comes back from this, it's going to be pretty wild.
Fedt.
Okay, so
Nu kan jeg ikke helt høre med din lyd, at den er...
untap.
Ja.
Jeg trækker 2.
Draw.
Ja.
1 damage.
Og jeg tager en skade. Det begynder
And I don't think his opponent is going to let him forget it.
No, that's for sure.
But then again, okay, he could actually use the Trisk to shoot his opponent for 2 damage and then Divine Offering and then get 6 life. That wouldn't be that bad. Okay, so now he attacks with the surrender. Okay, this could actually turn the game around. So takes 6 damage. And
yeah, because
he
and then at end of combat he untaps it.
Yeah, but if he has the Divine Offering, right? He could actually use it on the Triskelion and shoot the last 2 counters. So he said 5, 6, 7 and gain 6 life and then just keep working with the surrender.
Yeah.
I think maybe he has the option to do the Divine Offering. He's going to draw some cards. He's going to make his move soon.
Yeah.
And if you play these kind of decks, would you include like Spirit Link? I've never seen it before in some deck types. And you could play the
in sideboard at least it would have a place.
Yeah.
And not as a 4-off, but maybe 1 or 2. I think would be good.
Yeah. I think that too. Especially for these situations.
Yeah.
And you can also play it on your opponent's Surrender Befrit. And then they're killing themselves, simultaneously giving you the life.
Yeah.
So there's being
Spirit Link, Trisk, and then shoot for 3, put it in the coffin, and get it back. That's a healing salve each turn. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but the Spirit Link doesn't it get removed?
No,
when the Trisk gets removed?
It remembers all things that are on the card.
Also enchantments?
I'm quite sure.
Well, that's crazy. Okay, so now he plays the balance.
Exile target creature and all auras attached to it. That's enchantments. Note the number and count of counters, blah 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 blah. When top becomes untapped. Return that exiled card onto the battlefield under its owner's control tapped with the noted numbers and kind of counters on it. And if you do, return the other exiled cards to the battlefield under their owner's control attached to that permanent, which means it comes back with all the enchantments on it also.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So I think that I maybe should build a deck around my favorite card, Triskelion.
Yeah.
I'm learning a lot of new stuff about it today.
Yeah. So that means you will actually be casting a lightning bolt and a healing salve each turn you use it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Think of all the card quality you have there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because normally when you exile cards, the enchantments disappear.
Demon Smarts.
Yeah. But yeah,
So
balance.
we have a
It's really coming around
balance,
there,
yeah.
men,
But why would he give his opponent a way out of the Serendip dilemma?
ved du hvad,
Because right now,
jeg tænker, vi
if
prøver at se.
I'm Jakob, I would
Alright.
shoot
Og
my.
jeg skal nogle lande.
Ja.
No.
Jeg har
Yeah,
7,
I think.
du havde 7.
Jeg har 7, ja.
No, he can't do that, can he? He can't sack. No. So he's. I think the problem is which creature to sack because he's dying to the Sir Angel because he's tapped his Maze of If.
Yeah.
So right now Martin's plays just to get rid of the Triskelion.
Mange kort now.
Jeg har 3
Yeah.
kort.
3 kort, så discarder jeg.
Ja,
And then he has to shoot for 2 with Trisk.
ved du hvad?
Yeah, because.
Nej, jeg skal dræbe
Yeah.
først.
But now he dies.
Yeah, not if he has the.
Yes.
Yeah.
But he dies now.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, he does. Not if he was able to Yeah, because I can't really understand his play.
Okay, Swords to Plowshares.
Yeah. Great move.
Now we can see my smiling face on their stream.
Yeah.
Wow.
But, yeah. So now Jacob has the upper hand on 2 life.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Sorry, language.
Yeah. Be careful.
We might even see a game free.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I was able to have a nap before this all-nighter.
Yeah. Oof.
And he has the free factories and his. But Martin has the ability to remove one with the strip mine. And he also has the ability to shoot one with the Triskelion.
Yeah.
So, and he also has the ability to remove an attacker with the mace. So right now.
Yeah. He should simply just destroy one of his and then attack with the 3, remove from combat whichever ones he needs, and then.
Yeah, and he
or
also
simply attack with 1, maybe.
Yeah, but I also think he wants to draw a lot of cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the right play is to just attack with 1. Because whatever Martin does, he can just strip mine in response, and then use combat tricks afterwards. I wouldn't attack with 2. I would attack with 1 and see what my opponent does. Okay, what? Okay, maybe he had. Why would?
Nej, jeg tror egentlig, han bliver bare stående.
No,
yeah,
he
should
doesn't.
just stay at home in case.
Yeah, and also the Triskelion doesn't untap. He would have to remove a counter. And the base.
Yeah, but the Trisk can kill 1 and still and block the other.
Yeah. So okay, so he's activating 2 and trying to block. Okay, so he can untap his opponents and strip mine the one that's left. This doesn't get.
Ja, skal vi se her, fordi hvis jeg så untapper den der.
Attack with 1, I think. Just see what happens. Because then you could always take the 1 back. So I think the right move right now is to strip mine. 1.
Når de kan også pumpe hinanden, er det det?
Maybe use mace on one of his creatures, and then he only has the ability to pump the other and just strip mind it, and then he can go for 4 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, så vil jeg gerne pumpe
So he
den
pumps.
ene til at blive en
I don't understand this play.
Den ene bliver en 3-3'er, det er så den, der bliver blokket der.
I think this could be a very defining moment in this match. I think if he doesn't do it right, Jacob, he maybe lose the green. Okay, so he must use the strip mine. He simply has to.
Nej, så untapper
Maze
vi den anden. Den
on
der
his
ikke er
own
3-3.
creature.
Okay.
Ja.
Så der er en, der er en 3-3 her, der angriber. Og den anden, den er ligesom ude af kamp nu.
Okay, så 3-3'eren, der angriber, det er den, der tager. Jamen, den booster sig selv.
So Martin can make one of his a 5/5, but he still has the Triskelion ability. He's able to do, right? In response to anything.
Så den, der kommer over lige nu, den er selvfølgelig 3-3. Den giver 3 skade. Ja. Og den anden, den er ude af kampen.
Ja, så det er en, der er tilbage.
But I think the correct play right here was to pump, to use the mace on his opponents and just strip mind it and make his opponent take 4 damage, and then have the Triskelion and the other cards at home to protect yourself for the next turn, and then being able to draw a card. Okay, so he removes 1.
Okay. Og så kommer jeg vel igennem med...
What? Do we actually know, Simon, if Martin playing the fireball? You presume he's playing fireball, right?
Den ene er ude af kampen.
And he's almost out of cards, so Jacob has to play quick if he wants to avoid the fireball.
Det er winter, kan vi simpelthen sige.
Men det der sker, er, at du angriber med 2.
Ja.
Okay, so this is the power of the factory, because it's able to use these combat tricks.
Mit land, som jeg blokker med.
Okay, so
ja, men jeg pumpede også den, fordi den der...
Why are you all in on all these creatures when you only at 2 life?
But he still has 2 creatures left blocking at home.
Yeah, but
okay, ved du hvad?
Still, if Martin draws a creature removal, like a disenchant, he's in big trouble.
Okay, og hvad er der så creatures?
And maybe even an icy manipulator.
Yeah. A mode will solve all the factory math. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Den ene er en 2-2'er.
Ja.
Og den anden er bare et land.
Fint. Og...
I really hope that okay, so he has something on his hand.
Jeg kan prøve sort.
Crazy. So now his opponent has 1 factory, and Jacob has completely turned the tables around.
Yeah.
Yes.
But Martin can just draw a fireball, and that's...
Yeah, but we don't know if he actually plays red.
But he has the volcanic islands, right? Haven't we seen a volcanic island?
I don't think so.
Maybe, yeah.
I've only seen blue and white skies, as I told you.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I've seen the black for Mind Twist, so...
Yeah, why not play just 1 fireball?
Yeah. Then we're back at, okay, what makes a deck a deck?
Yeah, right. Okay, so now Jacob has really turned the tables and he's
det vil jeg
just
gerne.
going to town right now.
Yeah.
The Triskelion is so powerful at this moment.
At angribe.
Uh,
Lad os bare
but
sige, du har kun et.
yeah,
Jeg prøver
I
lige
think he's not leaving anything to chance. Just going to do whatever he can to take Martin out of the game. Keeping the Triskelion at home. It's the smart choice. Yeah.
Jeg prøver at angribe med...
No.
skal vi se her.
He's all in, as they say. But yeah, I would keep something back to being able to draw some cards off my
Angriber med en
my
4.
book. I would not attack with one factory, maybe.
And keep the Trisk at home.
Yeah. Just for like 2 turns or something like that. To draw the extra cards.
Yeah. Juice agrees with me. It's not the deck. It's UV Skies with a little bit extra, but not fireballs.
Well, thank you, Juice. So now we don't have to that.
Yeah.
And I got your link, Simon, by the way, of
Yeah. Juice sent it, so I put it through to you.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
But you know, you can just open Twitch on your telephone, right?
Yeah, I know, but you know me and multitasking. That's not my thing.
That's not your thing. Yeah, I know.
No.
Ja. Okay.
Det er fint, eller hvad?
Ja.
Så booster er min
Okay, so he attacks.
factory til 3-3.
So now he's in. Okay, he can.
So now he would remove a counter from the Trisk, so it also untaps. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Remove the 2 counters.
Or at least 1 counter.
That's not enough.
If he blocks a factory with a 2/2, and he has a 3/3, then removing 1 counter would make it.
Yeah, but it's tapped. He attacked with it.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So that was one he blocked actually. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
6 damage. Wow.
Yeah.
All this talk makes me not focus upon the game. And that was the sound of one of my nightmares. An open can of anything close to old school cards.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Yeah. One guy on the chat earlier this evening asked, how the fuck can you guys afford these cards?
It's language.
How can you afford these cards?
Yeah.
Oof, a counter.
Yeah. They almost impossible. You had to be a rich, or you have to inherit a lot of money. But if you've played like Magic for 20 years or something, like you accumulate a huge what do you call it?
If you use 1,000 every month or every other month or something, then for 20 years, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, and when we started, the cards weren't that expensive. I saw one guy on one of the chats. He posted an old book with the price list of the early Magic years. Like you could buy a decent box for like 100 euro. No, not 100 euro. Like it's 100 euro. You could buy a box.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. And I think I remember when a black look 300 euro.
Yeah.
Okay, so now Martin's going for the icy maneuver. So now he's at 4 life, right? But
Yeah.
the problem is that Jacob can attack with both factories and just untap one with his mace and deal 3 damage. So Martin has like 1 round, and then we're going to see a third game if he's not able to pull it off.
Jeg vil godt lige
Wants to tap
tage
1 in
den ned i
response,
60. Det er en factory.
and yeah, I suppose if it's 3 damage or if 2, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because his
Divine
opponents are only at 4. Okay, so he makes the divine offering on the icy, gaining 4 life.
Nej, du får undskyld.
No, he gains.
Ja. Hvis du ikke kan gøre noget, så er du...
So he should remember to take the life.
Den er taget.
Er den det?
Jacob, he should be at. Okay, he remembered.
Yeah.
Okay, shit. Nå, okay.
And this is an amazing.
Det troede jeg faktisk.
I
Yeah.
thought that
Fair nok.
Jacob for sure is gone, but the
Yeah.
book worked wonders for him.
Yeah.
Nej, men så... I hvert fald, så kan vi i hvert fald... du gør det først, når jeg angriber sådan noget tab. Kan jeg så bruge mace?
So it looked like we're going to see
Og så
game 3.
og så bitter. Og du tager 3 i stedet for.
Altså, du kan ikke bruge mace på
But you're right, Simon. It's very funny.
bliver ikke til det.
Holger Danske playing Magic.
Yeah.
After you mentioned it, I can't stop focusing.
Ja, okay.
Yeah.
Det skulle jeg så bruge til slutningen.
You should probably move your screen so it looks like you're playing against Holger Danske. Yep, right there. You don't see that every day.
Yeah. But I think it would be better if I sat here.
Oh,
Wow.
that was an interesting match.
Yeah, he taps an activation with icy, so he can pump in response, right? Yeah, but that would require 1 more mana. That's the only thing, because if I pay 1 mana to make mine a creature, and he says, okay, I want to tap it in response, then he has to tap 1 mana to make the other one a creature, and then tap it, and then it gets tapped, yeah. So, it's because they are too fast in their faces, but that's the way old school is, so. But yeah, it's correct that I pay for 1 to become a creature, and then he says, okay, tap it. So.
I also think one of the great things about old school is that you are able to be so far behind and still turn the tables and come back on top.
Yeah.
You don't see that in that many other formats that you're able to do this. Normally in Vintage or even in Legacy, I don't play Legacy, but I would suppose it's the same. You're not able to make the same kind of comebacks as you are in Vintage.
Yeah. Then we had a question from, did anyone get how all that factory maths played out? It looked like a defending factory was untapped with a maze. Yeah, because it's only target attacking creature, so. But it was so difficult to understand, and they did also say some strange things, so I'm not quite sure which tapped what. So.
Yeah, and we didn't hear. You muted them for us, so I can't hear any.
Yeah, you can never hear them, but the stream can hear them talk a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
But I can tell them that maze only works on attacking creatures.
Yeah.
Så når du aktiverer den første gang, din første Mistress Factory, så responder jeg på at tabe den anden. Okay? Så viser du mig min tab af den anden, og du kan ikke bruge den, du kan ikke rigtig bruge den, fordi den, altså kan du selvfølgelig bruge en mana mere. Det kan du. Så kan du bruge en mana mere, og så aktivere den igen. Men altså, så er jeg gået på 1 liv, og du har nok vundet alligevel.
Og du fik lige en tur til sidst der, fordi med den ice.
Jeg kunne ikke trække noget. Altså.
Nej, det havde ikke noget at sige. Det
Og Mason kan kun bruges, når man til et attacking creature, ikke når et creature blokker.
Nej.
Ja.
Han vil tage den anden factory.
Ja, godt nok.
For boostet den anden dag.
Ja, og det kan man selvfølgelig godt, hvis du bare bruger den ekstra mana.
Ja. For at activate den igen.
Ja. Som du sagde, Martin. Ja. Men fucking spændende. Og vildt.
Ja, det er helt vildt. Så jeg siger, den kamp, jeg havde med Phillip, hvor jeg kom tilbage for 2 liv også, der synes jeg, det her, det var meget.
Ja, jeg synes, det var et vildt spil, det her. Det må jeg godt nok sige.
Ja.
Martin sagde, I behøver ikke at blive op for min skyld. Jeg skal nok spille færdig alligevel, men... ja, det sagde dem vildt. Hvad er klokken nu? 20 minutter over 11.
Ja.
Ja, det sagde dem vildt.
Men det var... Altså i den balance der... Altså... Jeg sad og tænkte, du må bare ikke sige, man sov. Men det gjorde du så.
Det er også det er vildt, ikke? Prøv at tænke på, ikke? Det er, de startede, 17 minutter over 9, ikke? Da min kamp var færdig med Phillip, der ikke? Det vil sige, så det er 3 timer, de har spillet. Nej, 2 timer, de har spillet.
2 timer indtil videre, ja.
Ja.
Så det var free, men...
Ja, det gør det is. Det er heller ikke fedt at være på 2 liv, men...
Ja, det er lidt vildt.
Bare, hvis jeg laver en trisk, så kan jeg lave en combat trick med dem måske.
Men det bliver spændende at se, om den sidste kamp her, det bare går stærkt.
Ja. Om der er en, der bare lige pludselig siger, op.
Ja.
Jeg gør simpelthen noget frækt noget. Jeg har fjernet mig selv fra billedet. Fordi jeg simpelthen går ned og henter noget vand.
Jamen gør det, Simon. Ja.
Og det vilde er jo så, at man kan høre mig gå hele vejen gennem huset. Fordi jeg har et trådløst headset.
Ja, det er vildt, Simon.
Ja, det er faktisk lidt vildt. Og jeg går så ned til min dansvandsmaskine, som jeg har i køkkenet. Og det er faktisk...
Jeg er nødt til at spørge Simon om noget så. Jeg har et spørgsmål til dig så.
Ja.
Er grunden til, at du tog dit kamera, at du slukkede for det, da du gik, er det sådan, at seerne ikke skulle kunne se din bagdel?
Det håbede jeg jo lidt på. Det var for at være sød og venlig over for dem.
Ja, okay.
Jeg synes også, at den her coronatid, det gør, at min mave bliver lidt større. Jeg forstår det jo ikke.
Altså, men bor du ikke ovenpå, Simon?
Jo, så du mener bare, at jeg burde gå mere op og ned ad trappen, eller hvad?
Ja, det var faktisk det, jeg tænkte. Så har du løst det problem.
Ja, det er selvfølgelig rigtigt. Jeg tror at jeg skulle mange gange op og ned ad den trappe.
Du burde stille en popcorn-skål nede under.
Og så kun hente en popcorn ad gangen.
En ad gangen, hver gang du skal have en. Så lover jeg, så går det stærkt.
Så kommer jeg fandme ikke til at æde popcorn. Jeg tror bare, det bliver så nemt.
Ja.
Så, men spilleren har kunne kigge på mig, at jeg løber afsted. Så.
Jamen, jeg spiller...
Nå, så er det klart, jeg kan simpelthen ikke se, hvad det er. Når det er en factory.
Ja. Og en library.
Ja. Ja, der må man sige, det er jo det, vi snakkede om før. Der vil man nok helst have library. Ej, spiller han også en? Ja, det gør han satme.
Ja.
Og så slår for 2.
Ja.
Fordi den ikke er aktiv, fordi han er...
Ja.
Så bliver det spændende at se, hvem der trækker Strip Mine først.
Ja.
Eller Chaos Orb. For der er ingen tvivl om, at den, der først kommer af med modstanderens library, han kæmper. Okay. Så det er ikke Jakob, der spiller den først.
Wizard of the Isle says, I think actually that factories should be played with steps like activate, response, then attack, response, so forth. Because there's always a lot of confusion when people just tap them like straight away. And I agree because it actually gives an insight for the people who don't know so much about Magic or aren't so clear about the rules that okay, so now I can do the response or now I can do something else. So in that sense, it will be very good for people to actually understand how it works. Say, I want to make this into a creature. Okay, yeah. Now I want to go to my attack step. Okay, so because it actually has to be a creature before you go to your attack step, or else you don't have anything to attack with. So.
Yeah, but I think that's still a strange rule that it has to be a creature that text, because you're still, when you want to use the mana drain, you still say, okay, I'm in my main phase, my first main phase, and you don't say I want to go to my second main phase. You say I want to go to my attack phase.
Yeah.
Even though you don't have any creatures, just to make sure that when you do the mana drain, you have it the next turn.
Yeah.
So in that sense, I think it doesn't make sense.
But I think the proper wording would actually be to go to my next main phase.
Yeah, okay.
You're actually not attacking.
Yeah, okay. So we see that Martin, the reason he must have mulliganed a couple of turns because it took so long to get the library online.
Yeah.
And now he has it online, and he got the white mana to use the Swords to Plowshare.
Yeah. And Juice responds by saying, yeah, I understand the activation and the responses, but that would also remove some of the feel of old school, the drinking beer feeling. Yeah, I agree. To me, it makes rules more important than the game, but I think the game is more important than the rules. But yeah.
But I think something about the game is the most simple, that it's most enjoyable. I remember when Mana Burn, and also the damage on the stack. A lot of these things were sometimes when people who are very good in the rules could just destroy their opponents by knowing the rules better than their opponent, not because they had the better deck.
Yeah.
Okay, so Martin has really done some good things with his library. He's been able to the strip and 2 Swords to Plowshares on 2 Surrender Befrits.
Yeah.
And now Jacob is behind. He has no creatures and no library, and his opponent tree and an active library out. Yeah. But at least he's 2 Swords to Plowshares out of the way. So now maybe his Serra Angel is going to be
Safe.
online if he can cast it. Yeah. So if he
actually it's 1-1 right now. I haven't done my text. My bad. Yeah. Let's see. 2 blue, 1 blue, 1.5 blue.
Okay, he plays the regrowth. The library.
For the library.
Yeah. Strong move. Does he have 6 cards?
7.
7?
Go.
So he just say go because he He already played the land.
7 kort, da du tager kort. Træk du 1, så er du på 8.
Simon, there's a big blue box in the entire screen.
Undskyld, ja, du får et kort op. 9,
And now it's gone.
Okay.
Just like that.
Det er fint. Mange mange.
Magic.
Yeah, it's magic.
Ja, det er det.
I think it's actually pretty nice by Martin that he's turned the playmat so that we, the viewers, can see it.
Enjoy the art.
Yeah. And the money tutor with the pentagram in the forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because everybody knows that all Magic players in secret are Satan hailers. We love the money, especially old school. No. Yeah. And actually, I just had a beep in my ear because my headset doesn't have so much power left because the game has been so long, and I'm like, what? So that's fucking. So that's interesting.
I can't hear you, Simon.
Yeah. So let's see.
So the other day, where we talked about the intro to these streams, where the logo of Team Tron starts, and we put in the music from the movie, Tron Legacy. How did YouTube contact you? Is there some person that's watching your videos from YouTube?
It's simply a computer algorithm that has many of the songs programmed into it, and if it picks up on these songs, it'll just say, "Okay, fuck it, we're gonna bleep
language."
Yeah, movie up. So.
Okay, so what about when people swear so much?
Actually, when I upload the video, it says, "Is this for kids? Yes or no?" And I always say no because then I can swear.
Okay.
Yeah. Or else, if it was content for children, I would get banned, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm quite lucky because I can't do children's content. I'm very nice and I'm very positive every time I say something. Even when swearing, I think I'm quite nice. But
so when you're streaming table tennis, you also say that it's not for children?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but I think it's like children's content is like, yeah.
I was just had a strange thought. You know, I can't remember if it was the last one, or the one before that. There was these stand-up comedians and talk show hosts commentating the Olympics. How do you say synchronized swimming?
Oh yeah.
And it was hilarious.
Yeah, I agree.
They knew nothing. They knew nothing about the sport. They were just commentating on what they were watching, and it could be so fun to see these guys commentate Magic. What they would come up with.
Yeah, Divine Offering.
Okay, so he can. So I actually tried this against him, and he didn't. I would shoot my opponent 2, and shoot the Triskelion for 1, so my opponent
doesn't get the 6 life.
And I also think that's what happened. And my opponent at the time, he shoot me for 3 damage, and I just got the 6 life. So yeah.
Yeah, it's because on my YouTube channel, Stone, I speak the Super League matches in P75. So if you search for Simon Rockier on YouTube, you'll find both my Magic, some Fortnite, and a lot of table tennis.
endte med mig, så er det kort.
These two decks is how do you say, neutralizing each other.
Yeah.
Sometimes the one player plays something and then he's ahead, and he just plays something back, and then we're back to square one.
Yeah. So now Jakob has 2 artifacts, which means that Armageddon is no good. Because Martin only self has 1 artifact.
Yeah. But would you sideboard it out? You probably wouldn't, because you don't like the opponent's Maze of Ith.
Yeah. They're really annoying.
Yeah.
Because he plays like 2 main deck and maybe 2 sideboard or something.
Yeah.
There was
Okay,
a
so
lot,
now-
at least.
Yeah. So now the book's on the table.
Yeah.
But okay. So presumably he didn't tap the factory for mana because he wants potential blocker.
Yeah.
And he has the 2 blue for counter backup.
Yeah. Which can turn into a disenchant also.
Yeah.
Så tænker jeg at prøve at smide en sejrvander. Og så ser vi gå.
So it's just the waiting game to see who comes out on top.
Yeah. Now they're building their land in their table, so
Yeah.
disenchant the book.
Yeah.
Hold op.
Does he counter it?
Skulle vi...
I don't think so, because his opponent has Martin has mind. So he only has the Chaos Orb to take it out, and you still have the opportunity to draw into your strip mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Draws a
I
card
don't
in
think so.
response. Yeah.
Yeah. But now you're all tapped out, so if Martin has the Mind Twist, he's going to have a huge problem.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with sometimes being aggressive in these kind of waiting wars. If you tap out, you could sometimes lose the game if it doesn't work. And I would say that I would be very reluctant to tap all my mana with an active library.
Yeah.
Especially when I know that my opponent plays them.
I'm unsure what really happens now. He drew a card off the library, or...
If he has the Mind Twist, he's able to make his discard to 6 cards. And that would be devastating.
Yeah.
I actually once got Mind Twisted for 6 when I had 7 cards in my hand, and the turn after I played the balance. So
yeah. So it simply attacks for 4.
Yeah.
Or Asia Drake. Okay.
Drake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
And maybe one of the reasons why they're playing cards right now is because they don't want to discard cards.
Yeah.
And Martin, he will at some point, because he plays so many expensive cards in their casting cost. He simply has to play them, or he's going to be forced to discard them into his graveyard if he doesn't just keep on drawing mana, which seems to be the case.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 og 9 kort. Det er dog mange kort. Så tror jeg, vi kan prøve at sorte sin drage der.
Okay, so he had the swords to plowshares.
Og
So there's not much action right now.
It's a waiting game.
Yeah.
When two control decks like this, with both active libraries. Oh, motherfuck. Sorry.
You know the game Dong, where every time there's this dong sounds when people are watching football. I think it is.
Oh yeah.
Where there's goal being scored in another game.
Yeah.
I think that you can make a drinking game off of it.
Every time, I swear.
Yeah, or when your phones make that sound where it's
I love you. I actually have my phone on silent right now, so it's not saying anything.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I agree. I think it was Mark who wrote to me, Simon, we can hear your phone quite clearly on the stream.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, sorry.
And he does it again.
Yeah. I did. I almost stopped it. Almost.
Yeah. So now we're probably going to see maybe a...
Hopefully a Sarah Angel.
Yeah.
But...
No, mind twist. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He has to have the counter, right? Yeah, he has the counter. Yeah, the mana drain. And let's see if he gets the mind twist back. And these are the defining moments of these kind of games.
Yeah, now he's a little bit sad that he had the Mox untapped and not one of the blue lands.
Yeah. Oh, did he say that?
No.
Oh, okay, because if he didn't have the counter spell, then it wouldn't matter.
Simon, are you sure you want to read up children's books now? Yeah. But still, when reading things where it doesn't say the F word, yeah, I think I would do it without the F word. But I actually think that it wasn't Morgan Freeman, it was what's the other guy called? Samuel L. Jackson, that actually said he read children's books with, like, not really for children, because it was like something where he always says fuck and stuff like this. So he made a big deal out of it, but yeah.
Okay, so we didn't see a big spell off the mana drain.
No. But we have to remember to ask him, did he have a counter when he actually did the mind twist? Because then he'll be sad.
Yeah, that could have been the game.
Yeah. But now we're in for one more hour, I think.
Yeah. Of the waiting game.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 libraries. It's really a waiting game. So actually one of the guys on the stream is the guy we met in Germany with my old Underground Sea that was actually the rebacked one.
Oh, yeah.
So he's on the stream now. And the other guy that I'm talking to is Henrik Storm, the guy that I'm always traveling with. So hi.
Yeah,
welcome.
hi.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Ja, det er fint. Det er bare 4.
Yeah.
Nej.
Discard it. Call.
So he's discarding a card now? Okay, ending turn.
Det var ikke så godt, det her.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a cat. And I'm allergic to cats, you know?
Oh,
Yeah. But the funny thing is that I really love cats, so it's an interesting thing to love cats, but won't be able to be close to cats. And with one of my ex-girlfriends, I had a cat for like 5 years, and I was like,
that's a great story, Simon.
yeah, not so great.
The cat story.
Yeah. Oh, I think I'll just put some power on my headphone thing. One moment. So sorry for the noise, but now you can enjoy my voice even longer. And now I should start humming. Can you do any hums, Storm?
No.
No, you're not
I'm
a
not
hummer.
that No, I'm not that musically gifted.
Yeah, me neither.
Ja, men der er ikke lige så meget spændende lige nu.
So as I was actually thinking for the next month to try a different deck than the deck.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but
how come?
Because this month was just so fucking bad, and at the Mountains of Madness also fucking bad. So I thought maybe try something else, but knowing myself, I won't do it. I'll be playing the deck for next month also.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. So let's see what happens there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Så 6 kort.
Discard 6 cards. So let's see if he has a counterspell. Oh, he can't do anything, so he didn't have the counterspell when he did it.
Oh. Now this is just awful to sit on the opposite side of the table getting my...
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
So which card does he get to keep?
Hopefully the balance.
Balance?
No.
Oh,
and he has the control magic.
Yeah.
Or the brain guys, it would also have been nice to be able to keep that one.
Yeah. Okay, my turn. Draw 8 cards.
Yeah, but I think Martin has the counter spell backup.
Yeah, because he only decided to take 6 cards instead of 7 to have the 2 mana backup. So
yeah.
Okay, 3 attacks.
And this again, when your opponent sometimes, I would think that if you already played this brass, and already paid the red box, why not play the one-off fireball just to be able to?
Because then it would be the deck once again.
Sorry, Juice.
Yeah.
Jeg trækker et.
Det er rigtigt. Det er selvfølgelig nemmere. Men,
but now Martin is only at
Du har
8
selvfølgelig
life,
countered nogle ting.
and he has
Yeah.
14 lives. And he has 2 factories, and he has 3 factories. Then we'll see how many disenchants and
Yeah, but
swords
if
there is.
when Martin has the active library, this is pretty much game right about now, because we saw that threw away the discarded the balance and the brain geyser, and now Martin can just slowly cast all his big creature spells, and yeah, this is probably game.
Wow.
Unless Martin, of course, has anything, and Jacob could just go and get his library back online. Okay, so he's attacking?
I think so. Yeah, he's attacking. Juice says, yeah, Storm, yeah, the fireball could be in there. A deck can always be tweaked up, so he agrees with you, actually, that he could make this into the deck.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
De blokker en hver. Aktiverer den der.
Two
So
mana
this is
for a disenchant, I'm guessing,
yeah.
or a divine offering.
Yeah, but he would, if he has both cards, he would presumably wait, right?
He disenchants one of them because then he would do 4 damage.
Yeah.
Again, the clarity, the correct rules and stuff, because then he'd say, I would make this into a 2/2 creature, and then you'd remove it.
Yeah.
And a Swords of Plowshares.
Yeah. So at least he's still in the game. And Martin is actually in trouble if he can't draw any creatures. Because he's so low on life.
Så jeg aktiverer den.
Og så, ja, okay. Så er de stadig blokket. Ja, det er når man er lidt ny stadigvæk, så. Og jeg skal bruge den anden, så.
So now they have to clarify again, because now he says, okay, then I take the 2 damage, but yeah. So I agree. If we clarify when we do our actions, then we wouldn't have this problem, and then he would have taken 6 beats to the head.
Yeah.
But yeah, going into blockers. Because the problem was that Martin said, okay, I'll block with these 2. And yeah. So before blockers, he should have shot the dragon. And when he tries to make the other one a creature, he should have shot that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so he's attacking.
Yeah.
Or why? Maybe he has a lot of answers for the 2 factories.
Jeg tror, jeg var på 14, men det kan godt være på 13.
Or he's
Vale-
going to play that, or he's going to play the Armageddon.
Was he at
Jeg tager,
15
jeg har taget
or
det
4?
skade.
He was at 14, right?
10 nu, eller hvad?
Så er det 10.
I don't know.
Så spiller jeg...
That's a good question.
Spiller jeg... Den der.
Du var på 14.
Jeg var på 14, og jeg tager 2. Jeg var på 14? Okay, så skulle jeg være på 12 nu.
Det er 12.
Altså, det er ikke en 4, det er du med på.
Jeg har ikke set, hvad det var, du var på, så jeg ved det faktisk ikke.
Nej, det er også derfor, jeg kan komme til at vende terningen en fejl.
Så du er på 12, ja.
Okay. Det er sjovt. Jeg spiller Mox, og jeg spiller...
Yeah, the only thing that you could imagine was playing an Armageddon.
Armageddon?
Yeah.
To get the 2 damage in, you know?
Yeah. So it was the correct call. He has to.
Yeah.
So,
because he has 7 cards in hand. So,
Yeah, he got saved by the Armageddon.
Yeah.
Tur. Ja, den er sgu meget god.
Ja.
So that's nice. The ancestry call.
Yeah.
So he's, and this is back and forth. Now you have the upper hand. I have the upper hand. You have the upper hand. I have the upper hand.
Yeah. Okay, so he can't play blue spells now.
Tur.
No.
Mange kort har du?
And one thing, earlier today, I was debating with myself, now that I bought a new mattress for my bed, cost like 5,600 just for the mattress, I was thinking, okay, should I stay up late and be really tired when I go to bed, or should I go to bed early to like enjoy being in the bed? But now I'm gonna go to bed late and just fall asleep in it.
Yeah.
So yeah. So very nice to have that decision taken for me sometimes. It's been a long time since I had a girlfriend doing that for me, so Magic doing it for me now is, yeah, it's okay.
So, yeah. It's also, if you have to go to work tomorrow, like, it's going to be a long day.
Yeah. Luckily, it's Corona times for me, so.
So you're safe at home.
Yeah. I'm social distancing, so the
Yeah.
only people I meet are you guys. So.
Mange kort har du?
4.
Now the Savannah line would be good.
Yeah. But I'm amazed how they bounce back mana wise. Martin has already 4 mana.
Yeah.
And he just almost made the Armageddon.
Yeah.
But Jacob's like he's missing some mana. Okay, so disenchant the ruby. I think Martin.
So he disenchants back. Okay.
Oh.
So now he needs a 4th mana for a Drake. Come on. And it doesn't come.
Okay, he has the 4 mana now. Soaring. Now he's able to play the Sarah Angel.
Yeah.
Hvad er det for nogle lande, du har? Det er lidt uskarpt nu.
But it's not there.
Okay, jeg prøver lige... Gør det?
No?
Ja, det gør jeg. Jeg skal lige huske, at jeg til...
Bare se, hvis...
Det er fint nu.
Hjælper nogle gange reload kamera. Tor.
Something went wrong in my end, at least.
Det siger også.
Tor.
And where the hell am I? I'm nowhere to be seen.
Okay, so now a Sarah Angel.
Yeah. I'm there.
Rain. Yes.
Sure.
Det bliver mig, så jeg kan sove.
Swords to plowshares. And then I have to go over here and mute somebody. Unmute. Mute. Yeah.
Ja. Men så går det lidt hurtigere lige nu.
Wizard of the Isle says, if one of them time twisters, I'm fucking out. I'll go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about you? Do you have school now or Storm?
Yeah, I'm back at work.
Okay.
So it's going to be a
long day for you tomorrow.
Long day, yeah.
Yeah.
But we'll make the best of it.
Yeah, that's the way it is.
Yeah.
Hopefully you don't have to play anything tomorrow night.
No, I'm not going to play anything tomorrow night. No.
Yeah.
So sorry, Juice. I can't play tomorrow.
Ja, det er faktisk meget godt for dig, fordi så med de der ting.
Jeg har også 2 swords. Men du har counterspell.
Oh.
Ja.
He played the time twister.
Okay. Good night. Sleep tight, Wizard of the Isle.
He jinxed it.
Yeah.
Det synes også, det er sjovt.
Nå, kan du se noget der?
Ja, det er jo igen, så vil jeg jo godt sige, at det må du godt sige videre, Simon, fordi altså, man behøver ikke at se, hvis man ikke gider.
Martin says once again, you don't have to watch the whole thing, but we'll stay here until it's finished. But yeah, wasn't it? Yeah. Vi hygger os også.
Simon, du er nødt til at sige de dyr, der er blevet fjernet, og de er blandt ind. Der er noget Sarah Angel og noget Surrender. Jeg er ikke sikker på, at de har fået fjernet dem.
Havde vi ikke nogen Swords to Plowshare dyr?
Jo, to af de der gens, selvom det er befriet, så det var snorten.
Ja.
Så.
Jeg tror også, jeg havde brugt nogen på dig.
Nå, havde du på mig?
Jeg tror, du har ret i det med de her. De er i hvert fald ude, de lå heroppe før. Så det kan de fortsætte ligge. Jeg synes bare, havde jeg ikke det?
Jo. Så var der nogle 1 eller 2 Azure Drakes, ikke?
Ja, det tror jeg også.
Muligt.
Der var også en Sarah Angel.
Hos hvem?
Hos Martin.
Jeg har ikke trukket nogen hånd endnu.
Du blander hånden ind igen, og så trækker en ny hånd. Og så var der en Sarah Angel Hos dig, Martin, der var fjernet også.
Det var en af hver, ikke?
Ja.
Det var 3 dyr.
Nej. Det var nok en Drake og en Sarah Angel.
Beklager.
Det ville være smart, hvis man kunne gå ind og se sådan en våd direkte tilbage. Det ved jeg ikke, om det kan lade sig gøre.
Jeg ved ikke engang, nej. Jeg tror ikke, man kan...
Det ville jo være genialt i forhold til sådan
Ja.
dommerspil i Magic.
Yes.
Godt.
Jeg havde sprunget en god hånd.
Yes. Jeg smutter igen. Bum.
It's an insane match, this one.
Yeah. And they're saying, okay, we're actually having a good time. We're in the Danish language, hygge. So
Yeah.
So we're just playing. So yeah. Jamen, det var så lidt, Jonas. You're welcome.
Har jeg spillet land? Det kan jeg ikke engang huske.
Jeg kan ikke huske det.
Jeg tror, jeg spillede det, der gjorde jeg. Ellers vil jeg ikke rigtig med det sidste tur, tror jeg.
Okay, so he has the factory
Jeg har nok spillet land.
Yeah.
online, and his opponent has...
Ja, jeg har i hvert fald ikke noget at blokke med. Men,
det tror jeg.
But the question was, did he actually put it down this turn?
Lad os sige det.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think maybe this turn. Can you do action replay clips? I think that can go back in the stream, right? Now I'm not a Twitcher, but... But yeah, I think if I yell, clipped it, then somebody can clip it, and
Yeah.
you can go back and see what actually was on the table and how many lives and if they played any lands and stuff like this. But I'm not sure how long time back it goes.
Well, I'm the wrong person to ask these kind of...
Yeah.
But we haven't seen a Sindbad since game. I presume that it has been sideboarded out.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's called Sindbad.
Yeah. I think Sindbad went for a walk.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now he's asking, how many lands do you have? Which could suggest...
Armageddon?
No, it's from Jakob.
Oh.
So maybe a balance?
No, yeah, balance, yeah, sorry.
So now he's playing all he can from his hand?
Yeah.
Vi gør sådan her. Og så prøver jeg at smide...
Sarah.
Yeah. Both players are have all their Swatch to Plowshares back.
Så er det dig.
Yeah.
Hence the sword. Tager jeg kort?
Ja.
2 active books.
Yeah.
Han skal over jo. Kom her, synes.
Ja.
Tur.
I don't remember what it's called, but when a rabbit like does something with its nose, like it has a cute expression. I don't even remember in Danish, but yeah. Are you sleeping?
No, I'm not sleeping.
Okay.
But I don't know rabbits.
Okay, you don't know rabbits. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I know what a rabbit is, but
yeah. But
I must admit I'm pretty tired.
yeah, me too actually. So I stayed up late last night because in wait of my new mattress. But yeah, so. Oof. Then let's see. Mana drain?
No.
Ah, just a normal counter.
Ja.
Er det mig?
Ja.
Den ryger i graven.
Tak.
Yeah, it's late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess Jacob is just trying to go, and Martin's just drawing. I think that Jacob should have been doing the same thing, just drawing cards.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. But have you seen the newest set from Wizards? The Ikoria set?
I don't think so.
They're doing a collaboration with the Japanese company that made
The Lotus.
I saw Godzilla.
Yeah, precisely. So they have all kinds of monsters from the Godzilla universe.
Oh yeah.
So that's crazy.
Yeah.
And they made a mistake in the first printing that they wanted to change. So actually you have a Godzilla, the Corona, Death Corona something. Yeah, crazy name. So they actually said, okay, it is printed now. So all the first editions have this Godzilla Death Corona because one of his attacks is actually Death Corona.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, so it's not that they found this name to be funny and just made it, but it actually is from this universe. It is an attack named this Death Corona.
That's fun.
Yeah, so all the first...
ironic.
Yeah, ironic right now at least. Yeah. So they said, okay, from the next printing of this set will be removed and then it has another name.
Yeah.
So this Godzilla Death Corona will be a highly sought after card, I think.
Yeah. so you're getting a playset?
I think I'll try to get at least one in foil if they're not too expensive.
Yeah.
Because do you remember in 2020 coronavirus? Death Corona. That would be fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say language anymore, Simon. I'm too tired.
Oh, now I can say anything I want. Sweet. I've been waiting for that all evening.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now that the book is gone, yeah, seen in hindsight, he should just have drawn cards.
Yeah.
And he says, Storm?
Yeah.
Are you sure you can't play tomorrow? Best regards, Juice?
Yeah, I can't. I'm too I know I can't.
Yeah.
It has to be another day.
Yeah, and he puts a smiley face just to like.
Yeah.
Et magic kort.
Et lille magic kort. Det kan også være nok nogle gange. Bum, bum, bum.
And I think that Martin, even though he's one behind on life points, I think he got the best of the Armageddon right now.
Yeah. But he only has one card in hand, though. And Jacob has a lot.
Yeah.
Sorry. Jeg er træt her.
Okay, the Demonic Tutor.
Ja.
Hvad har du ground, der ikke så meget farve?
So he's thinking, what can he get?
He should get a Disenchant. Or Divine Offering. Yeah. That's the only correct play. And I know that his opponent has the Icy Manipulator. The book just kills you.
Yeah, I'm overly tired. So right now I'm just talking to, stay awake, to be honest. Because now it's almost been 3 hours, right?
Yeah.
So this is going to be the longest game in the story, in the history of Doom. That's awesome. Yeah. So you're guessing that he would take a Disenchant or something?
I would take the Divine Offering, or even if he has the Dust to Dust up. But Martin has the counter backup, so I think it's difficult which way to go right now. So he went probably for the Intercessory.
Yeah.
Hoping to be able to take, to be able to get the Disenchant. Presumably.
Yeah.
Så tænker jeg lige at smide et land.
Yes.
Og det kunne det være, det skulle være et... bibliotek.
A library.
Ja, så meget godt.
Yeah.
Og...
That's a pretty good card to get right now.
Yeah.
Så prøver jeg at tage de her 2 manaer. Og... Disenchant din bog.
And yeah, he got the Disenchant for them.
Fair enough, the players must be feeling it too. Yeah, I suppose so. A 3-hour long game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, ja.
Taps the City of Brass for 1 damage.
Yeah.
9 turns to go.
Jeg kan kun bruge det til instance, ikke?
Jo.
Nej, så er det noget.
It's actually quite hard, keep talking after 4 hours over midnight.
I'm not even. Yeah.
And imagine you playing this. The deck is UV Skies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
Aktiver.
Ja.
Angreb.
Ja.
Så er der aktiver. Tundra. Time Walk.
Okay. Taps the Tundra and then Time Walks.
Men det er simpelthen...
Ja.
Ej, det er fint. Det er så fint.
Jeg vil gerne slå ham her igen.
Ja.
Hvor mange kort har du?
5.
Det er lige på 5.
5 cards in hand.
Så tur.
Yes.
So he has 6 cards in hand. The opponent already used his Time Walk. Would you just say go and then use the library next turn, or?
Yeah, I would just say go.
Du har hvor mange kort? 2?
2.
Because the ability you had to have the
extra card draw.
Yeah. It's just too important
Så prøver jeg at kaste.
not to do it.
So now he does something more.
Hvad ser vi mere? 2. Hvis der er en regrowth.
For the Ancestral, maybe.
Så har vi graven.
Yeah.
Skal jeg nævne det, jeg egentlig tager til graven?
Ja,
Hvad er det her? Okay, jeg tager...
Lige din grav åben, så kan jeg godt se, hvad du tager.
Why is he showing his hand?
Det er jo god.
That's a graveyard.
Kort.
Oh, okay.
Men hvad skal man
Yeah.
bruge?
So regrowth, yeah, sorry.
Det er nice, jeg er ret irriteret.
I think I dozed off for
Yeah.
Jeg har
a moment
meget
there.
åben. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ja, men
Jeg prøver at tage en Ancestral Recall.
godt med.
Godt.
And then he has to play the Ancestral.
Ja.
Alle omstændigheder, så kommer jeg til at bruge den her tur. Så jeg kan lige så godt bruge den nu.
Okay, he says I'm gonna use this anyway, so I might as well use it now.
Jeg har ikke indskud.
But I'm not sure I would do that.
Ja, det jeg skal bruge.
Du har det, du skal bruge. Ja, ved du hvad, vi bruger den bare. Så tager en, og så prøver jeg at kaste den.
Ja, respons. Jeg vil godt tage din fabrik.
Tap the factory.
Den vil jeg gerne tabe for en mana.
Ja.
Then he taps it for a mana. Yeah.
Okay.
Draws 3 cards.
2.
And then he must be at 7, right?
Yeah.
Or 8? 7?
I don't know. I can't I think my concentration.
2 kort. Så tænker jeg, at vi prøver at sige...
I should never have agreed.
To do this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes in life you wins.
Yeah.
So he's saying I'm tired, so it goes a little bit slower, and I'm like, oh yeah.
This should be just like in poker. You should just the table stay. tomorrow. We'll come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ved du hvad, til det prøver vi at sige,
So how many life does Jacob have?
jeg har der.
He has 4, and Martin has 9.
Okay.
Jakob. Why? I always use the English version of the names,
Yeah.
and that's actually stupid because it's not their name.
No.
Because my name is Simon, which sounds like Simon, but so I prefer Simon. But other than that, yeah, we should use their English names.
Yeah.
Sådan der. Okay, hvad har jeg brugt nu? Jeg har brugt... nu skal jeg lige være sikker på, at jeg ikke snyder der.
Så du har tappet 2 nu, og så har du en ladepose.
Yes. Så
Du har
2.
Du har en blå og 2 colors.
Okay, jeg har brugt hvad?
Hey. Ja, jo.
Okay, jeg kastede... ja, så jeg er virkelig træt.
Du har spillet Recall, og du har spillet Ancestral Recall, og så har jeg tappet din factory, som du...
I'm actually amazed that nobody has to use the bathroom yet.
Så brugte jeg den her. De her 2, jeg brugte til den her. Så der er faktisk... Jeg har tappet de her 3, det er rigtigt nok. Jeg er bare ved at være træt. Jeg har tappet de der 3, og dem vil jeg gerne prøve at spille en Mind Twist for.
Mind Twist.
Mind Twist.
Okay.
Then something gets disenchanted.
Divine Offering på din... på din Sapphire.
Mox.
Nej, undskyld, jeg tager sgu den til.
The white one.
Ja.
Det kan jeg godt forstå. Ja. Fint nok, jeg tapper den 5 gange. Hvad fik jeg ellers?
Serious Press.
Jeg fik ingenting, selvfølgelig. Og så smider vi også et lille land. Og så siger vi go.
I think this is probably the most insane match I've ever watched.
Yeah, it's quite good. So the question I actually have now is Wizard of the Isle, is he still with us? Or did he actually leave after the time walk? No, time twister. So right now I'm watching the chat to find out if he's writing. Because I can see there's still 15 people watching, so it's quite an interesting matchup, apparently. So and he has 5 cards in hand.
But he has to get the disenchant to get rid.
Yeah, of the icy manipulator. Sometimes you break off. I'm not sure. Yeah, and Wizard of the Isle is still there. Very nice. Yeah. Now we've invested so much into this match, we have to watch it until the end, you know?
Yeah.
So now he has 4 turns left, or 3 turns left from this.
Yeah.
Because he'll be tapping the... Oh, why does he tap these 2? Because the opponent has a creature he can attack with.
Maybe he's playing the Triskelion?
5. Yeah, because there's no white. Okay, now there's white. So that's a Sir Angel.
Yeah.
Okay, så jeg spiller de der 3, så... Vi tager en til her.
So that's a brain
2, 3, 4, 5.
guy, sir?
Yeah.
5 går.
Ja, jeg tager en skade.
Ja.
Sådan en der.
En brain guy, så.
Yes. Jeg tager 3.
Ja.
I'm trying to get a divine offering or disenchant. off of this. Hvad er guys?
Jeg tager 5 mana.
5 kort.
Okay, du kan godt høre, hvad træet er.
But he's taking a big risk.
Yeah.
Because he can die to the factory and Martin tap strip mine.
Tapper lige for en...
Not strip mine, city.
Yeah.
So he can attack, and in his upkeep, that's what he's trying to do right now. He has to tap it white mana or blue mana. So he actually, if he doesn't off, he's dead. So I'm okay. He could also get the Swatch to for the factory, of course.
Wizard of the Isle says, actually, my girlfriend has been watching your stream for the last 3 days together with me, but she fell asleep 1.5 hours ago. Yeah, I could imagine.
Tapper den der.
I think no.
So the question is if...
Jeg smider en strip mine.
What was her name?
Oh, the strip mine.
Og
yeah.
Så vil jeg gerne lige strip dit
Would you just...
factory.
Maybe he should just strip mine his own City of Brass if he didn't get the...
Yeah, if he didn't get the disenchant.
Yeah. Yeah. I think he did. No, he got the soul ring.
Yeah.
And still, he's still able to get the disenchant because he presumably tapped for mana.
Yeah.
No, I think he's about to discard, so he didn't get rid by Manipulator.
So the question is Stina, Magic Tolkien is still here also?
Ja, jeg spiller langsomt nu, det er jeg skal vinde om.
The factory.
Yeah.
So now he's dead.
Yes.
What? He forgot to attack with the factory?
No, it was strip mined. He played another.
Oh, yeah, so he's played another. Simon is also gone now.
Yeah, gone fishing.
Jeg var 7 nu på at trække kort.
Yes.
Så vil jeg gerne prøve at tage den her. Plus
Chaos op.
en hvid mana.
Nope.
Den her. Jeg vil gerne prøve at disenchant det der.
Disenchant.
Ej, sent.
Det her.
Ja, præcis.
Jeg har godt tabt din city.
Yes, jeg tager den for en grøn mana.
Ej, altså den er city bliver spillet.
It doesn't go to the graveyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Jeg er træt nu.
Oh, these are crazy matches.
Yeah.
Sylvan Library.
Oh, Sylvan Library.
Well, at least he
And
can
now
look at
he
the
plays
cards.
the Sindbad.
Smider vi en
Yeah.
Maze. Oh, fantastic.
Og se her. Ja, det er det, vi har. Okay, godt med. Så tænker jeg, at vi prøver at aktivere de her. To.
Attack with both of them. Okay.
Der er skade.
Ja.
So right now, Martin's the one in trouble.
Would you then
Det er nok. Ja.
end of combat? Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe not, because then
Mig.
yeah, now it only dies to a strip mine.
Jeg er spændt på, hvad du har på hånden.
Yeah, but the problem is if Martin draw the time walk, he could. Oh,
He already used it.
but he drew drew the strip.
No, I think it's the time walk is right there, right?
No, but he just drew the strip mine, Simon. It's game.
Oh, he did.
So he shouldn't have attacked with both creatures.
No.
Oh, he has the
Swords
Swords
to
to Plowshare.
Plowshares.
Yeah, he has the right. Oh,
What?
oh, that's insane.
Yeah.
Ja.
This game, you know? This game.
Yeah.
Yes. Jeg tror, jeg vågnede lidt op igen nu. Jeg havde lige sådan en fase der, hvor jeg var helt så.
Holy snikes.
Kigger på 3, 1.
Det er bare sådan en break, altså 5, det er måske også på humøret.
Er det jo ikke humørfejl, ikke noget?
And it would be crazy to drink coffee right now because we're going to bed.
Yeah.
So yeah, fuck.
Du har det der. Så tænker jeg, vi prøver at...
I must say this round 3, I think like my memory is like maybe 10 minutes. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
It's just blank.
Yeah. It's simply, it's going so much forwards and backwards, and yeah, the ebb and flow of the game is like changing constantly.
Yeah.
Jeg vil gerne angribe de her 2.
Ja, det tager skade.
Yes.
Ja.
Ja, kommer han bare.
Ja, det 2.
But what can Martin draw to turn this? Another Armageddon?
Yeah. Oh, the Armageddon. And then not being countered.
Yeah, I think that's game.
Yeah, imagine if he...
It's over.
Yeah, that's game.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It will be on YouTube during the night, so yeah. It'll be ready for watching tomorrow.
I'm calling a night. See you tomorrow, Simon. Yeah, bye.
Good night.
Tak, Martin.
Ja.
Det var et kæmpe spil.
Kæft, det var det længste spil, jeg nogensinde har set. Åh, det da. Det er vildt. Men ja.
Det bølgede lidt frem og tilbage her i tredje spil. Det synes jeg var ret interessant.
Ja, det var et vildt spændende spil. Det er slet ikke det. Altså, kæft. Men nu har vi også set på jeres spil Magic snart 3,5 timer, ikke? Altså.
Ja, men det er jo hvilket spil, altså.
Det var fantastisk. Det indrømmer jeg gerne. Og det var vel egentlig også dig, Martin, der havde rekorden for det længste spil, inden vi spillede det her spil. Var det ikke det?
Nej, det tror jeg sgu ikke.
Så vidt jeg husker, så stod der 2,5 timer et eller andet sted i en kommentar.
Og du siger, at det er en dårlig ting?
Nej, absolut ikke.
Jeg kan bare tage mest muligt ud af vores turneringer.
Du vil have noget for de gratis penge. Jamen, det er klart.
Ja, jeg gik lige lidt død i den her til sidst. Det er lavet mange misplays, tror jeg også.
Ja, jeg tror også, vi som kommentator, vi er også helt, hvad sker der? Men kæft, det var fedt.
Jeg tror, jeg gik også i fuldstændig turtle mode. I stedet for at finde svarene, så fandt jeg antisvarene.
Ja, lige præcis.
Jeg kunne godt have taget nogle creatures op, men jeg tror bare, jeg var blevet helt mindboggled, ikke? I forhold til alt det, der blev counter, så jeg tænkte bare, jeg skulle igen bare hele tiden have svar. Ja. Frem faktisk at finde noget, der kunne færdiggøre kampen.
Ja.
Men
man kan sige, sådan en her kamp, når man spiller, der mærker man jo virkelig, at man mangler sin røde blast. Det må man sige.
Ja, for helvede.
Når man spiller mod kontrol, ikke? Kontrol mod kontrol. Der mangler man sgu de røde blast.
Men det var spændende i hvert fald. Jeg afslutter streamen. Hvis I har lyst til at sige godnat til folk derude, så må I gerne lige sige til.
Jamen, tak fordi I kiggede med. Og
ja, tak for det.
Det er på plads at sige tak for tålmodigheden.
Ja, og det holdt lidt hårdt, men
det var vildt.
Det er det nogle gange i de sene nattetimer.
Ja.
Yes, men